Okay. Right, we'll see how well Odyssey. Oh, right, I forgot. Actually, subtitles on. Okay. We'll overwrite the current autosaves. It should be fine.
We are ready, my king.
Tell me, Venekis, have you ever gone fishing with your son?
No, never. A soldier's life is all I've had the honor to know.
I would have liked to have gone fishing with my son. But no. Let us meet our fate, shall we? Spartans! Every breath that you have taken has led you to this moment. Every drop of blood, sweat, and tear, all of it has led to where you stand right now. The Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say we drench the gods with their blood! What say you, Spartans? For our sons! For our daughters! For Sparta!
I'm gonna watch 300 again. It's one of, like, to me, it's one of those, like, bad but good movies. Like the Fast and Furious franchise. Fucking get some, Leonidas. Yeah, so combat feels better in this game already. Oh, good. I have the Spartan kick skill. Oh, I got him.
Puny Spartan! I'll bring Xerxes your head! Die, dog! Xerxes sends his sheep to slaughter. Come, Persian! I will bring Xerxes your head, you insolent Spartan fool! Come and get it! Your bloodline ends today, Spartan! I'll get drunk on your blood as the crows feed on your eyes! You will try, and you will fail! Xerxes is the king of kings! All will bow before him after I crush you! Come,
Dude, fucking this motherfucker.
die! My son is more of a warrior than you! Once I'm done with you, king, all of Sparta's sons will be slaves for Xerxes!
I mean, technically, I lost that fight, but I'll take it.
No match for a Spartan!
We are betrayed, my king. Xerxes knows of the path behind the mountain. They're coming.
By dawn, you will be completely surrounded.
We are Spartans. When are we not?
Spartans. That word will mean nothing when Xerxes wipes your bloodline from the face of the...
Today was a day the Persians will never forget. Tomorrow is a day the world will remember.
Finally. This is big, Layla. Did you really think it's the spear? This is the one. The book was almost right on top of it. I've never been so lucky in my life. Okay, let's start her up.
Are you sure we can trust this thing? I mean, the book could be...
Just started, Victoria.
You're the boss. I'll prep it for you.
Okay, so worth noting, I've made some changes since you were last in here.
There's no keeping up with the tech industry these days.
I can crank up the simulation to maximum sensory synchronization if you're up for it.
No.
Let's take this one step at a time.
Understood. If
Just
you're
no.
looking for something a little more intense, I can always adjust the settings for you later. This
Nope.
bit will let me know how much information will be fed to you during your time in the Animus.
Give me as much information as you got. There's no way I'm going in there without some guidance.
Glad to help. You can always change your mind later. Listen, Layla, before you go off...
If this book is right, this spear, this story, it will change everything.
You're putting a lot of faith in a fairly unreliable source. Historian or not, this guy wrote about magical objects and the will of the gods.
He's not Homer. Herodotus was the first recorded historian, so there's a lot more truth in that text than you think. I mean, what better way is there of finding Isu artifacts than by trusting in the guy who claimed to meet an actual descendant?
I know, but...
I need you to trust me. You could be right. This spear, this book, it could all be crap. But something tells me it isn't, and I'm certainly not gonna let Abstergo find out first.
You're right. We haven't got much to lose anyway. There's just one small problem.
What is it?
This manuscript is in rough condition, to say the least. The DNA found on the spear has identified 2 different individuals. You're going to have to pick which strand of DNA to pursue. The choice is yours.
Okay, I'll be actually right back. All right, I lied. I will be AFK later.
She'll help us find what we're looking for. I have a good feeling about this.
All right, boss. We're finally good to go. 431 BCE, here we come.
The start of the Peloponnesian War.
Good luck in there. No pressure or anything, but we're all depending on you.
Abstergo isn't gonna win this time. If what the book says is true and we do actually find the artifact, the assassins will finally have a chance to rise again.
You can do it.
Oh, and Victoria? Read the book. It holds the secrets I won't be able to find on my own when I'm in there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, right. I'm gonna have to deal with that.
Get down here. Cyclops got a message for you.
Tell your boss he can stick it.
That's for last week!
Malaka!
The Cyclops said you like to act tough, so act tough!
Get a little closer, and I will.
You think nobody.
I wish parrying wasn't like fucking awkward, but it works.
This shit happens every week. I can't keep doing this. Nah. Thanks for the warning. Oh. What happened to you? It's nothing, Phoebe. All taken care of now.
The Cyclops again, huh? Hasn't he learned his lesson yet?
Apparently not. Of course. Help yourself.
You hungry too, Icarus? Do you think Zeus would bless me with an ego like he blessed you, Cassandra? Maybe you could ask him for me.
I'll try to put in a good word for you.
Finally.
So, what are you doing here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Marcos is looking for you.
What does that weasel want now?
Don't know. He wants you to meet him at his new house. On his vineyard.
What? A vineyard? Malaka.
It's on the road to Sami. He says wine will make him rich.
Since when has he had a vineyard?
Yesterday, I think?
So, Marcos, who owes me drachmi, is buying vineyards. With what money?
I don't know.
Where can I find Marcus's new, beautiful estate?
You know the statue of Zeus on Mount Ainos? It's south of that.
Well, I guess I owe Marcos a little visit. Thank you, Phoebe.
I'll go tell Marcos you're coming.
My head.
The choices you make will have impacts both seen and unseen. Consider your options carefully, as some will affect the story and are permanent. Sure.
It's over. Tell that one-eyed freak if he ever sends you here again, I'm gonna cut out his other eye and feed it to my bird. I'll see Marcos as soon as I'm dressed. I'll have to go up top to get dressed.
I forgot I have a whole bunch of shit. That I have zero shame about equipping right.
I'm not getting caught without armor twice today.
You have armor.
Let's get this on.
Hang on. Am I really supposed to just hoof it, or am I dumb and I just missed the horse? Oh, alright, well.
I'll kill you!
That's what I get for sparing you? Naughty manners.
Now you die!
Guess this is the vineyard. Straight ahead. There you are. Let's see what you've gotten yourself into this time, Marcos.
Okay, hang on. I think now I get to go AFK. Right back. Nope, I lied. It's been 50 minutes since the bathroom has been free, and I am actually dying.
Boss, I keep telling you can't do that.
Why? It's my farm. I can plant what I want.
The grapes will die here. All of them.
You have to forget what you know about the past, my friend. Together, we will revolutionize winemaking. Believe me, you will look back on this day and... Cassandra, thank the gods. Phoebe found you in time.
About grapes.
I can still hear you. I was worried sick. The Cyclops sent his scum to find you. I think they mean you harm.
I wish you would have told me that before they hit me. But that's beside the point. You bought a vineyard, Marcos? A vineyard?
Why not? I like wine, you like wine, everybody likes wine. Everybody buys wine. Why not from me?
Because you don't know how to grow grapes or make wine?
I'm a fast learner. You grow grapes on the vine, then you get some wine.
Is that simple, is it?
You know me better than to think I don't have a plan. Marcos always has a plan.
All right. Then do you have the money you owe me?
Do I have the money I owe you? Of course, of course. Well, no, not at the moment.
Then get it.
Instantly, my friend, instantly. But maybe you should do that. There is a merchant in Sami. I'm not very good at these things, as you know.
You want me to collect my own debt?
It's just waiting for you and Sammy, my friend.
Who's the merchant?
Dhuris. You know Dhuris. He's very nice.
Luis? How stupid can you get? Stop giving him money!
He always pays me back.
After I threaten him.
Exactly. Everybody benefits. Dhuris gets his money, I get my interest, and you have work. Kefalonia is wonderful, is it not?
He'd better have my money, Marcos. I'd hate to have to sell our vineyard.
Of course he will. Oh, after there's another matter I want to discuss with you. After.
Fine, but I'm taking a horse. It's too hot and too long a walk to go on foot.
But
think of it as interest, Marcos. Everybody benefits.
of course, my friend. You shall have your pick.
Tell me about this one.
The Skiros. You have an eye for sturdy stock, my friend. That horse can cling to mountain passes like a god.
The one in the middle. Tell me about it.
Ah, you have picked a beauty, my friend. That horse is from Thessalonia, bred for its courage.
I like the look of the one on the right.
Ah, the Macedonian. These are bred for battle, a true warrior's horse.
I've made my choice.
Which one will it be?
The one on the left.
Fine choice. But this particular breed has a few quirks that you might not be aware of. I wouldn't want you to take an unworthy horse.
This is the one I want.
Are you sure? Because
I'm sure, Marcos.
everybody benefits, especially you. You've chosen the great Phobos. He's never let me down.
Phobos.
Remember, meet me at the temple in Sami when you have your money from Dhuris. Ah, Efterpi. There's plenty of wine left to buy. Don't fret.
Not now, you fool. Phoebe's been taken. By who? Thugs of the Cyclops. Who else? Snatched her right off the main road.
Tell me where they went.
In the direction of Itimena Beach.
The beach? Can she swim?
I'll get her.
Yes, go. But don't forget about dear Dhuris, Cassandra.
Off we go now.
I don't even know why it shows the worthy assassin armor, because it doesn't do anything for me. Like, I don't think it does anything for me for a while. Oh, damn it. No. Fucking... I don't feel like looking at your stone dong, Zeus. Nope, there it is again. Fucking... That motherfucker just creeps in the shot every time. Thank you. It is time to play Tree or Bush. It is a bush.
Move. Ella.
Where do we take him? You're such a smart horse up to that point.
You don't look so good.
I angered them, I think. The gods.
It's possible. I hear they can be vengeful.
I used to worship Hermes at the Droorati cave. There are gods there too, you know.
In the cave?
They grant wishes if you bring them tribute. So everyone makes an offering and asks for something in return. Ah, no wishes of mine granted though. I'm running out of money and tribute. I'm poor myself, you know. I did something wrong.
You know Hermes. He can be a trickster.
Oh, but there are many gods in this cave, all asking for different things. Go hear them yourself. You'll get my last tribute if you do.
All right. Don't...
Oh, thank you.
Well, okay, that'll be...
Okay, hang on. I think it's finally my turn. I'll be right back. Alright. I no longer feel like I want to die, so I am good. Where am I supposed to be going? I feel bad. Okay.
Someone dropped offerings here. Looks like they were trying to carry them away behind the statue.
Yeah, okay.
There's a draft here. A crack in the wall?
I just murdered some Lee in the back of a cave.
I should watch my step around here.
Oh shit.
I'll enjoy
Bandits all along. People should have known something was off. And here's all their loot.
All I can offer you is devotion, but I need your help. I'm poor. I have 4 hungry children and nothing else. I weave baskets for the market, but my cart is ruined. How can I repair it? Or sell my wares without it? Without you?
I'm listening, child of Vermis.
Oh, mighty God, I beg you, help me.
Your prayer is heard. You will find riches at your door sooner than you expect.
I knew you'd listen. My every sunrise and sunset is yours. Everything beneath my humble roof in Sami is devoted to you.
Yes, now go home. and wait for fate to intervene.
I will, great God, I will.
Well, if money's what she needs, the bandit's stolen loot will do just fine. No gods in the caves. Only bandits stealing people's hopes and drachmi.
I knew it! Thieves!
At least you know you won't face Zeus's wrath. Maybe he'll take pity on you.
I hope Zeus bring his wrath on those bandits.
Don't worry. I brought mine. That should be...
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go rescue Phoebe because I feel like bad shit happens if I don't.
There they are. I'll sneak up on them, I like this.
Let me go!
Shut it, or I'll tighten those ropes.
She'll make good ransom drachmi for the Cyclops.
No one's gonna buy me from you. They're all poor.
Keep quiet, Phoebe. This tall grass will keep me hidden.
My God, just let me move.
Can't let the rest of those Malakas get away.
Okay. Hang on. Dang, okay.
Who did that? Something's not right over there.
That Marcos is going to be next.
Phoebe out of here.
Cassandra, I'm here! Untie me!
Are you alright?
It wasn't so bad. Last time they put a cloth in my mouth so I'd stop biting.
Phoebe, just be careful. You're alone now
Since my parents died? I'm okay. I've got you, and you've got me and Marcos. We're your family, right?
You'll have to be stronger than that.
Don't give in! Let him have it! Got you.
Again, up.
Yes, Pater.
Spartan rises as soon as they have fallen. Ready your stuff. Widen your stance. A soldier grounds themselves. Good. Good. Approach me.
That's enough, Nikolaos. The sun's going down. Time to eat, don't you think?
What are we eating tonight?
Tonight we are having baby Alexios. And what a feast he will be.
No, not him. Take me instead. I'm tasty.
Yes, yes, you're all sweet as honey. Now, come inside. The lamb's turning black.
Here. Lay him in his bed.
Yes, Pater.
Cassandra. You are my greatest pride. Remember that. You will bring this family to glory. Go.
Right.
You worry too much.
You don't worry enough.
We'll be alright if we watch out for each other. Which reminds me, the thug said you should watch your back.
What they say?
They said the Cyclops put a big bounty on you. Talos the Stonefist wants you dead.
Talos the mercenary? Am I ever not in trouble?
Better get him before he gets you. I hear he's really mean. I'll find my way back to town. Here!
Talos the Stone Fist. That's just what I need today. Another broken nose. I'm going to have to take care of that.
I am hunted. You know what? He's level 5. I'm not fucking with that guy. This world's too big. Oh my god, it's even bigger than that. I forgot. No, the pistol 5. I can't call him into restricted areas. He comes from them.
Sammy. Reese will be at his shop.
Mighty Kephalus, I entreat you, send us a champion, someone worthy of your mighty spear. Help your priestess in her hour of need.
You called?
Oh, Cassandra, you startled me.
Why are you looking for a champion?
I need someone worthy to win the spear of Kephalus. I've been deciphering some of the sanctuary's stone carvings. They say the spear was hidden in the caves beneath Kefalonia when the temple was built. You could get it for me, couldn't you? I can give you a reward.
If the spear is in the caves, I'll find it.
Well, maybe you were sent by Kefal...
I'll see what I can find.
Oh,
Oh.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
I forgot Festival of the Lost started today in Destiny 2. Maybe I should have done that instead. Damn.
Cassandra, have you come? Oh.
Consider it.
What?
What?
Let's go, Phobos. Off we go now.
When do I randomly get 2 Dragma? Am I being chased by assholes?
Mystios! Fresh. I'm no wait. Wait. I think you'll have. Are you? I'm not that. He got.
And the
I know what. Who? It's. All right. You'll. To the shark.
And
Let's ride. Come on.
Not with that attitude, it can't. You're lying. You can make it, you stupid horse. See? I knew you had it in you. Damn it, I had that thought. Now I kind of want to go do
What's happened here?
Destiny 2 stuff.
The necklace is down there.
I guess while I'm here, I'll go grab this. You dumb idiot.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think I jumped into this too quickly from Origins. I'm gonna go play Destiny 2. So I will quick save, quick desktop. Just two things. Just two. Just need two things again for YouTube. And now Destiny 2. Okay, hang on one second. Hang on, I'll be back. Oh, that's right. Previously on Destiny 2, I finally got the exotic, so that means I get to look around with grenades and such. I forgot I wasn't finished doing the thing that I was doing. I got called away from it. Okay. Okay. Nope, wrong menu. That one. Nope. Nope. I need to figure out what's going on with my stream deck. Oh no, I might have to spend money on cosmetics. Fuck, it looks cool. The fucking some of the emotes they're fucking like way funnier than they have any business being in. I wonder if Season of the Lost has been redone because I don't remember doing it last year. And then the year before that, I still think it was taking place in the Infinite Forest. All right. First things first. Get my deep sight from failsafe because I neglected the crap out of this when the current season was current. Yay. Okay, that fucking fixed it. You know, okay, so new theory as to why my computer's fucking up. I think it's due to my what is the thing? It's right there. My power supply is fucking up. Right, while I load in, I'm gonna get more water. I'll be back. I fucking love the Halloween music. I'll be back, Ava.
Checking.
Yes, I am.
Greetings.
Let's see.
Wait. Ava, why are you giving me solstice stuff? A shotgun, huh? What the fuck is this? Interesting. Huh. And it's arc, so that means I'll never use it.
It's just right. Package for Commander Zavala. Kind man. 3. I wish I could talk more, but I am working now after all. The Traveler will always triumph over the darkness. I know it.
Why do I have so much resilience?
Zavala's inspecting every unit personally. Bad rabbit in this one.
Let's see what we can do.
I need to do the class armor items on my Hunter and Titan at some point.
Some legends say that the Headless Ones were guardians, just like you. And that the guardians had ghosts, just like me. And they were all murdered by a group of fallen, just like the ones up ahead.
Guardian, what's your status?
Hey, Ikora. We're stalking malignant entities of unknown origin called the Headless Ones.
Oh, you're chasing the pumpkins again.
Yeah, they've got really good loot.
All right, you two have fun.
Stand in the summoning circle. Maybe something friendly will come out.
Let's check the loot on these Headless Ones, hero.
Imagine getting killed. Wouldn't be me.
since I've been with Crow. I've learned to give the Elixni the benefit of the doubt. But given how many times this group has tried to kill us, I think it's safe to consider them hostile. Fallen. We better take out their leader before we leave. I know you can't resist a fresh summoning circle.
No, who spawned this shit?
Thanks for saving me from certain doom, Guardian. If the Fallen captured me, who would sing Crow to sleep?
Why are we babysitting him? There we go. Oh. Apparently, me getting this quest was a bug. Okay. What the hell happened?
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Yes, yes, yes. I have ideas already.
This is fucked. That's a fucked mask. Oh, hang on. She wants to give me a gun?
Let's take a look.
Hocus focusing.
Good luck, guard.
I fucking hate it. Do you have candy for me?
Hi there.
Great. Okay. I don't have to go out of my way to fucking collect that shit. Fucking Hocus. God damn it.
I'm so happy.
She should be ashamed of herself.
What cipher is this?
Wait, what do you want? You don't have anything for me. Want an attention whore?
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Okay, so what is the difference between these two?
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness.
Yeah, I don't feel like doing expert this bullshit.
This facility was something of a pilgrimage site for wayward exos. Rumors persist that they were lured here by a malignant Vex mind.
We are just
Exos arrived. The Vex hacked their minds and drove them to madness. Like a certain faction head who shall remain nameless, the Exos were killed, and their bodies transformed into headless ones.
That summoning circle's a trap for sure. Sounds like fun.
It's another poorly named headless one.
Oh no.
Whatever lured the beheaded Exos to this location is likely still around. Be vigilant, Guardian.
Trust, crab cakes. The Guardian killed a guard once. Several, in fact. Ain't nothing in here they can't handle.
We're dealing with forces unknown. Driftwood. Prudence is not uncalled for.
Wait, where'd the boss go? Oh, damn it. We suck.
Guardian, Glint tells me that you fought the Headless Ones. I thought they were just a legend.
They're real, Ikora. I stared right into their big, flaming pumpkin eyes myself.
Their flaming pumpkin eyes? I thought they were headless.
I figured it was rude to ask.
Do I not have... No, yeah, I have... Did they not rework armor, or is that not yet? Interesting. Oh, that's what I'm feeling to do, is I'm feeling to trigger Devour. That's why I'm like getting like no grenade energy back. Alright, that's fair.
much you want? It's just right.
Purchase mystery grab bags from Ava. Am I dumb and she just doesn't have any?
Eva's got something special for you.
Oh. Oh, she does. Nope, I still like the Zol mask.
Come back soon.
Cryptoarchaeology is like agriculture. We work slowly, hoping our efforts bear fruit.
We have accomplished so much. Never forget that. I wish I could talk more, but I am working now after all. We have accomplished so much. Never forget that.
Thank the Traveler for data compression. Now, if only we could get it uncompressed.
Rumors say that the Exos who went missing here were spurred on by dreams of a machine tower calling to them. But the only revelation waiting for them was the Vex. When the Exos got here, the Vex were waiting. They twisted the Exos' minds, driving them mad. Legends say that the Exos removed their own heads to escape, and their bodies transformed into headless ones.
I don't know what that circle summons, but let's find out.
headless ones, and they're angry.
I need to find more ways of giving myself devour. Fuck.
If the Vex really drove the Exos mad, then your incursions into the Vex network are even more impressive. Let's hope you have the same luck against the Vex mine haunting this sector.
If you appreciate violence in the field, Imaru, you should see the Crucible. It's a different world of combat in there.
Not sure if the stakes are all that thrilling.
If you don't want to spectate, you could always participate. Nothing would give me greater pleasure than to see the Guardian throw you like a grenade.
Keep laughing, and you'll lose that other horn.
Why is he so mad? Hang on, let's go math pages. And just sit here and just like crank them all out one right after another.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Okay.
Come here and let me look
18,
at you.
25, 32, 39, 46.
The traveler
53, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 105. Fuck. That's so many. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So I need 105. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 3, and
I know, it's a cliche. I just have to know what's going to happen.
I need 135.
Slain any gods lately?
Hang on. I'm gonna forget math.
The traveler will always triumph over the darkness. I know it.
6, 8, 12, 14, 16, 18.
It must have been hundreds of years old, from before the Traveler, maybe.
9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Hang on, is this... Oh, I clicked the wrong way.
What do you think
6,
of my
8,
space?
10, 12,
I'm
14,
still
16,
decorating.
18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oof, I need 185. I'm gonna be at this for a while. Beating targets with grenade final blows grants Velas high rounds to avoid weapons, defeating targets with powered melee. Unraveling
I
round.
never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Calling it.
I feel like this one can be swapped out. 'Cause how often am I getting grenade final blows? Okay, let's...
I still can't believe this is home. Give the world what you want to receive.
I need a rest.
Alright, hang on, I'm min-maxing stupid builds. Give me a second.
I don't believe I need a rest.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Okay, okay.
Don't forget. Wait. What was it?
You ever think Zavala's been doing this for too long? What is he, 200 years old? Let's see. I told her this wasn't done.
Don't forget. Wait. What was it?
They won't like this.
I think. Ooh, fuck, I didn't mean to swap that out. That's what I would have swapped it out with anyway, actually. What was there before this? I feel like this would help me keep Devour up more. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to need 185 pages, so we are gonna be in it.
Some algorithm froze all the traffic on the strip.
Some legends say that the Headless Ones were guardians, just like you. And that the guardians had ghosts, just like me. And they were all murdered by a group of fallen, just like the ones up ahead.
Dang it. If I'm gonna get like the really harsh timer for this, I might just go back to doing
Guardian, what's your
doing
status?
like regulars. Oh yeah.
We're stalking malignant entities of unknown origin called the Headless Ones.
Oh, you're chasing the pumpkins again.
Yeah, they've got really good loot.
All right, you two have fun.
These ritual circles must call the Headless Ones.
I am leaving. Give me a second.
Thanks for your protection, Guardian. I'm following up on Glint's research into the Headless Ones. He thinks the Hive created them.
blame you. Crow and Glint are good guys, but they get confused sometimes.
The Elixni tell tales of Faison, captain of House Dusk, who fought valiantly against both Cabal and Lightbearer in this very cave. Victory was near, until they were betrayed and transformed into Taken.
That ain't how I remember it.
No, it can't be. It's the Headless Ones, and they're angry.
I love the sweaty confetti.
Is it possible that the Headless Ones are really Cabal, afflicted by some kind of curse?
Maybe. But being 5 meters tall and shooting flames out of your mouth seems like a Cabal fantasy, not a curse.
Ones are neither Elixni nor Cabal. I'm beginning to suspect that they're human in origin.
Hell, that wouldn't surprise me. Humans love making things with giant, creepy heads. Just look at Clovis Bray. Matter of fact, wearing new faces used to be a big part of this ancient human ritual.
The Hall Between.
Now does it work? Okay, good. Well, down 182 to go. 182 or 184. No, I should just have... Oh, shit.
Underway. Done. All done. Oh, let me check right.
Still more to do. I could use some coffee.
I don't know who's in charge these days, but they need to fix the comms towers.
I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Don't forget, don't forget. Wait, what was it? I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return. I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return. I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
They showed those new jump ships on the newsfeed. Impressive.
Still more to do. I could use some coffee. Give the world what you want to receive.
Hello?
Still more to do. I could use some coffee. Give the world what you want to receive. Give the world what you want to receive.
I kind of almost forgot that I left myself in Discord.
Hey there! How's it going?
Don't forget. Wait.
I made the mistake of doing math of how many times I need to do something before I don't have to do it anymore, and I have to do it a lot.
Just checked out my vault. Wow. So, been doing some Mythic Pluses with Pi and all that stuff, and I actually managed to get into a couple of 10s. And so that means my vault has one Myth Track item, and I can't believe it, but I actually got a Myth Neck that has stats that are actually worthwhile. And in this same week, I got that fucking... I got the Wriggling Worm as well. So as much as I would love to have that Worm Ring, I have to go with the Mythic Neck.
Are you sure that the ring just isn't that much better that it's worth picking the ring instead?
The neck is a shitload of mastery. Like, it's a neck that's actually worth keeping. A lot of mastery, a lot of crit.
Did you at least take a screenshot that glowed about it and then say, I'm not picking the ring?
No, I didn't. That secret will die with me, and I guess you know.
And anybody watching my stream.
Oh.
After the anomaly was discovered, miners began reporting strange creatures roaming the area. Most people think they were hallucinations, but some think they were the Headless Ones.
What's that like? Did you ever do King's Fall in Destiny 1, I guess, or 2 when it came back out?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
What drove the miners mad was a terrible,
No,
incurable
well,
insomnia.
I bounced and went off the edge.
Is it really so good that you turn homicidal without it? Maybe you should take a quick nap after this.
You've done Festival of the Lost stuff, right?
Like Festival of the Lost is actually
maybe something friendly will come out.
So, did you do it when it was in the Infinite Forest, or have you done it since they revamped it?
No, it was in the Infinite Forest. So whatever changes that they introduced to it, I have no idea.
Headless one.
Well, now it's basically just Lost Sectors.
I remember. Okay, I remember when they revamped it to that. Okay, I completely forgot that they got rid of the Infinite Forest back when they did the vaulting thing. That was still just so much fun doing the Infinite Forest version of that. I remember doing that with like Arctic. Do you remember those guys?
Yeah, he gets on like once a year to complain either A, that my transmog looks like shit, or B, that why do I have my helmet disabled? And then he like fucking vanishes for another year.
Sounds about right. Sounds accurate.
But yeah, if there's one thing I can guarantee, it's he's just on my ass about how ugly my character looks.
I bet.
Let's see. The last time I played with him, Spire the Watcher came out, which was in mid to early Witch Queen. Me and him went into a dungeon. He got the god roll of the weapon that I wanted, and then fucking vanished. He pulled a Shamps.
Out of pure curiosity, I spent some Harbinger crests on like the vendor or whatever next to the upgrade person, and I did not know this, but it does take away from your seasonal total. It doesn't matter. It's not like I'm using other Harbinger crests. Just odd. Oh well. Yep, sure enough, that puts me up to I'm officially done with hero.
Congrats.
The magic that
I didn't know
powers these
that was
summoning
a mechanic. I
circles
thought they
probably
just
comes from a
straight
mighty
up
hive boss.
made it so that you
Find
couldn't
them
get
and take
killed.
them down, Guardian. Before we end up with pumpkin heads ourselves.
You couldn't what?
Like, so do you know about going to the vendor next to the upgrade person to be able to either convert Harbinger crest either up or down?
Kind of.
For the longest time, I thought you could not get gilded that way, but apparently once you get the 619, or like once you make it so that you don't need the hero crest anymore, you can convert those into mythic as well. I didn't know that's how that worked. But hell yeah, now I can get even more gilded stuff.
Cliff suspects that the Headless Ones were created by Hive sorcery, but I now doubt his conclusions.
That's a hard sell, crab cakes. They look an awful lot like Hive wearing fancy masks to me.
Exactly my point. Donning masks for cosmetic purposes is not a hive custom.
Do you like shotguns in Destiny 2?
It was human sorcery that created the headless
I mean,
ones.
they're fun in certain contexts, but I always just kind of preferred grenade launchers.
Well, so in the grenade launcher front, they have 2 new types that I think they've come out with since you last played. One is a dual launching, so it launches 2 grenades at once.
Oh wow.
The second is a it shoots 5, but it shoots so like think of like Wither Horde, but it shoots 5 and it's a legendary.
Oh, it's just a legendary, not even exotic. Holy shit! Does that just make Wither Horde worthless then? I mean, I
No,
assume that it doesn't do nearly as much damage.
Yeah, it's an area denial breach loaded.
Oh, it's
for-
the area denial effect. When I heard it's like Wither Horde, it's like it applies the
That's-
whole damage over time on a
Oh
direct
no.
hit.
It applies the AoE on the ground like Wither Horde.
Okay, so it's kind of like a pseudo wave frame, but more
Area denial.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. I mean, that's
It's
pretty cool.
It's neat. It's fun if you use it.
Like, the reason why, because my preferred setup, mind you, this was never meta, but this was just the way that I always liked playing, was just hand cannon and kinetic. The grenade launcher from that Prophet raid, because that was still just one of the coolest grenade launchers.
The wave frame arc one.
Yeah, like that's just such a good grenade launcher. And then, personally, I've always just preferred Anarchy. Like that is just always.
I think they buffed that at some point since you stopped playing. I don't know.
Because like it used to be the meta, and then they nerfed the shit out of it, and then you just never really, nobody would ever fucking want to use it. But I still liked it even after some of the nerfs, although I definitely felt like it got nerfed a little bit too much. But I just always liked that playstyle because it was always just fun to fucking pump pump 2 rounds of Anarchy into the boss, and then just plug away at them with either my grenade launcher or plugging with the hand cannon. Just kind of made it feel a lot better.
I got
to just dink his away.
I got so from Deepstone Crypt Succession, it has an origin trait where it has reconstruction that allows it to like overfill. I got I got the crafted version of that, and when I got that, I got into running double special a lot, and I really enjoyed that.
Wait, it's an origin trait? Like, it's just baked into it? It's not even a thing that you can roll anymore?
No,
Wait,
I was thinking of something else, but
Okay. Yeah, reconstruction's always been amazing.
You're chasing.
Because I have reconstruction firing line, I think, on mine, and it goes.
Yeah, one of my favorites from Deepstone Crypt was Heritage. Like, one of the best slug shotguns, hands down. Just no competition.
It's the headless ones. All the old stories.
All right, on the shotgun discussion, they came out with how I mentioned the double, like it shoots 2 grenades at once. Yeah. This one apparently shoots 2 slug shells at a time.
Double barrel slug, huh? Okay, that's old. Okay, my ping must be through. I need to go back and actually start mining up stuff and not selling it.
But when is the next Payday 3 update supposed to come out?
The elixir
I think tomorrow.
a relationship with the headless ones.
Right. I know I'm probably going to be streaming tomorrow.
Not for long. Let your ammo do the talking, hero.
Because you said something about worthwhile Twitch drops, right?
I mean, apparently the current, or the next round of them are going to be quote-unquote meme related. So from what I recall, it'll just still be little weapon charms or stickers, but the only one that I saw that I want is the fucking short Dallas meme. I don't know why that one still kills me. I think the other things are like a golden spoon charm and the death wish, or I think it was either death wish or death sentence. I'm pretty sure it was only wish though. The death wish mask from Payday 2 will be available.
That's not fair, because what about the people who need to do Death Wish to get it? Or the people who did Death Wish already to...
You got the weapon charm, but this is the actual death wish mask, like, that you can wear.
Okay, never mind, that's...
Still kind of sucks that, yeah, it's that it's a fucking free tier, like it's just a Twitch drop rather than just being a, hey, you played our other game, you get even cooler items. Instead you get the shitty little fucking weapon charm that you'll never notice. But whatever, I won't go down that whole thing. But like I said, all I want is just short Dallas, and I know for a fact that the way that that system works, I doubt I'll fucking get it, but goddamn.
That's something else we need to go do, is go finish everything on DSOD. Regrettably, I am left with only loud missions on DSOD, which means it's not going to happen at all.
I mean, I still vaguely remember how to do decently in DSOD. Although, strictly two-manning it might be a bit of an uphill battle, but eh. Bots aren't that bad. Alright. Rather than doing profession weeklies, I should probably go do the time walking, or not time walking stuff with the celebration shit. Is time walking still a weekly? Like, is that still a meta quest that you can do, or no? Or don't
Can you queue for it?
I know you can queue for it. I'm just
Then
wondering
yes.
if they have that, like, I'm wondering if they're reissuing the weekly quest to do it.
You mean that kill the final boss and you get 500 tokens from it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you can queue for it, then yes, that is a thing that resets weekly. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I didn't know if that was just a one-time kind of thing since it's going to be running for so long.
Glint hypothesized that the Headless Ones were a product of
It's running until like the end of the year, isn't it?
There's no evidence of Hive in this sector.
Yes, I think it's January 6th.
It might be possible that the Headless Ones are actually some form of Taken. If they didn't create those monsters,
is the plan for tonight?
Then what did?
What are we just jumping right into Archive, or not Archive, the Spider Palace?
I don't know.
They're filled with loot!
I think my vote is for just going after the Spider Palace and seeing if we can actually make some decent progress. Because, I mean, all we have left is the Queen. So getting ahead of the curve is realistically within our grasp at this point.
And I guess she's been nerfed too, so.
So if anything, if we can clear out all of Heroic tonight, we would get the skip, so that'd be our third clear, and then we would get like we'd be basically set up for being able to just focus her down all day tomorrow.
They buffed like all of the weekly Kazalgar stuff.
Gotcha. Okay. Shit, oh no, I'm missing I'm missing the thing. I'm blanking right now. The feeder event.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
Oh, I might be just short of getting to it. It's odd that they only buff the Kazalgar stuff and not the actual.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I was hiding in this channel because 4 people in this Discord can see this channel. And I was trying to see if I could coax Slam, like, he would see me in this channel and go, oh, I should go play some Destiny 2.
Oh, I see. Okay. Trying to guilt some people on over. Okay.
Well,
I'm not gonna play Destiny 2 because I'm just limited, but yeah. But I see you're trying to get more activity in it, so maybe you might have more than just yourself to play with.
well, like I said, only 4 people have access to them. You, me, Dark, and Slam. Like, ooh, I just got an Ingram. Like, only these 4 people can actually see this channel. It's hidden for everybody else.
If the Cabal
Gotcha.
turned immortal just by getting their
channel.
butts kicked,
Yep.
they'd be as old as me by now.
Just doing the feeder event. I land ready to kill some things, and then nope, turns out I have to go do another one instead. So this is supposed to be reminiscent of the Dream Surge and also of that time rift from the last expansion. And I don't know why, but this just feels so much more tedious than the other one. Yeah, am I the only one that feels that way?
I mean, they were all tedious.
Yeah, it's like maybe because I only started it, you know, when it was about to not be relevant anymore. But the timer didn't feel that bad. Maybe it was just because you were building up to like doing actual, like to getting a bunch of different things. Like there were multiple vendors, so it was actually worth doing it. Because then you get tokens to be able to buy mounts and shit like that, which was pretty cool.
Creatures in the soul system.
And for this, you get nothing.
If it walks
So I don't know, that kind of just makes it feel even more dude.
So, in your expert opinion, could the Headless Ones...
Yeah, I could see that. It's just, I don't know, it's just a boring event in general for me.
I doubt it. Everything about them
That is fair, though. I won't even fully argue that they're not the most engaging activities, no matter what. But at least, like, it kind of built up to doing a semi-quirky boss. And also, it wasn't as bad for me, just because it was in a bit of a bigger area, so not as many people are crowded around, whereas every single time I do this on the weekly reset, I just get chunked so bad. There's so many people. There's so many fucking people.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't participate in that event at all.
Yeah. I hated doing LFR last night just because. What the fuck is that? Sorry, my trail of thought got broken because I see a naked Pandaren with the fucking Night Elf Mohawk head. just a fucking fat panda
I
with
was
a
using the Mr. T
diaper.
helmet.
Fucking.
I was about to say that thing. It's fucking destroyed you. It's like you're ruined. You'll never recover from it.
Oh, that was fucking great. Just.
Do you own Final Shape?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, okay. That was another reason I wanted to try to coax Slime on, is because I wanted to try to get there's class exotics, like class item exotic slots that give you double exotic perks. And I don't have the Titan or Hunter one.
What do you mean by double exotic perks?
So imagine having like, so it's like a limited pool. I can't remember, but imagine having like, okay, so it's the Hunter chest piece, Hollow Fire Heart thing,
Yeah.
and like the vampiric brace, like it heals you every time you get a melee kill for Warlock, on the same exotic on a Hunter, for example.
Huh.
So it's not only is it not limited like per class, or like per class, you can get like any of the, so it's like it's the same pool for every class of various exotic perks, and I'm gonna go find that list right now, and I will let you know what they are. Is Slime's online in WoW right now, right?
Yes.
I'm seeing if I can coax them. Okay. So for the exotic class item in slot 1, you have Spirit of the Assassin, finishers in melee, powered final blows grant invisibility. Innermost Light, which is the chest has a selling about that increases like like when you use an ability, the other 2 abilities get increased regen.
Yeah, I remember that from.
Spirit of Ophidian, weapons reload very quickly. Spirit of the Stag, Rift gives damage reduction. Filaments, empowering Rift gives Devour. Necrotic, which is the melee spreads poison. Osmomancy, which is it's the cold snap grenade gloves for Warlock, but this one is grenades recharge quicker on hits, and then it gives the cold snap grenades they travel further.
Okay.
And then Apotheosis, which is the temporarily gain great melee and grenade energy regeneration for or after your super ends.
So, a question that comes to my mind when I hear about this class item, does that just flat out mean that you get effectively multiple of those legendaries in one thing?
So, okay, so you know how like weapons have like a column 1, column 2 for perks? All the ones I listed are the ones that can appear in column 1.
That can, so it's random.
Yes. Now you can attune, so you can guarantee to get that one. No, hang on.
Because I mean, the one that I use, I can't remember the name of it. It's that fucking void helmet for Hunter that extends your invisibility. Like I've always just really fucking liked that, both because it looks awesome and just it's been a perk that I've always liked that enhances a playstyle that I enjoy a lot. What if I want to use that? Am I just basically not playing up the snuff? Like, am I just being pigeonholed into using that class item?
No. It's like you. I don't know. It is always once again, play however you want. But it's like this is just for more creative build crafting, I guess. Because like in column 2 of it, you get Star Eater skills for the Hunter exotic. Syntheseps, Verity, Vesper, which is the art riffs, create arc shockwaves. Harmony, which final blows with weapons damage matching super type grants you super energy. Oh, so that's the warlock chest. Starfire, Swarm, and Claw, which is just gain an additional melee charge.
I mean, it sounds just to me. It sounds like so you basically that class item exotic is just 2 exotics for the price of 1, basically.
Yes.
I mean, that still sounds, even if it's not matching my playstyle, it's like, why would you not use that? I don't know,
Because they kind of all suck. I mean, if it was, Nighthawk and I don't know, one of the ones I normally use. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a good example offhand.
Seems like they tried picking a lot of the more generalist ones. Because I hear the one that makes you go invisible on kill has always been fairly decent, that a lot of people like, especially when you're pairing that with class abilities that just straight up make it like give you benefits whenever you go invisible, and then in tandem with like that Heart of Innermost light effect, because just use like some class abilities would also make you go invisible. So that feels like as if though that would just get really snowbally.
Well, so with that one, you can't. Those are on the same column, so you can't get those in the same exotic.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I can't even remember what Star Eater scales was. I remember it was a pretty decent one though. No, that
it overcharges your super.
Yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't you want that for certain things? Like, fuck, if you could get Star Eater scales with Celestial Nighthawk effect, holy
Yeah, well,
shit.
yeah. So like that's like the one thing you just cannot do because first off, Nighthawk isn't even a selection, but I don't know. I think a lot of people when they saw the double exotic. Hang on. I think when people first saw it, they were hoping that it would be overpowered, like how they thought weapon crafting was going to be.
Weapon crafting still has always been kind of one of those weird things. You said that they made it less grind, because that was the thing that I think drove me to quit initially, was weapon crafting was just kind of, this is just the superior version of all the weapons that come out now, and hope you like grinding it fucking 60 times to get it.
Well, they got rid of they even got rid of legendary shards.
Oh wow.
Like they've gotten rid of a lot of just like random currency. Like, hang on. Like, I want to masterwork a weapon that I have picked the wrong one. Hang on. So yeah, like masterworking weapon, it's just glimmer and then enhancement cores. Like masterworking armor, it's just glimmer and then glimmer and enhancement cores, enhancement prisms, and then ascended shards. Okay. Something else is you can artifice exotic armor, which gives you +3 and an additional stat at the cost of, I think it's an exotic cipher in Glimmer.
Okay.
You can have artifice exotic armor alongside your artifice not exotic armor. Alright, Jim doesn't want to load. Fuck you too.
Got a queue up for specifically City of Threads heroic, huh?
Why?
It's for the World Soul quest.
Oh, that's the route you went?
I mean, it's just crushing a really quick hero dungeon.
So yeah, it's 10,000 glamour and an exotic cipher. At the artifice slot.
Okay.
Why did I master? So I have a flow tracer that has recovery discipline on it with like no mobility. Why have I done this to myself?
I don't know. So I got a question. How are fusion rifles doing as a secondary? Are they still kind of decent at the very least, or not really?
I haven't used a fusion rifle in a while. Not because
Probably
they're
not
bad, just because I haven't had like the need for one, I guess.
That's still like that still is one of the things that I remember so much during the time that we were playing a lot of, or like doing a lot of raiding, was when they had that debuff that fusion rifles could just apply. And I
Yeah.
always wish that they kind of just put that as a passive thing for fusion rifles, because I very much felt like they always needed it.
Well, so like,
I remember when Thousand Voices got access to that, it just went from one of the worst fucking exotics to one of the best really quickly.
well, so like the thing about like good fusion rifles is there's only one that's a primary slot stasis fusion rifle that has chill clip.
Wait, there's fusion
Because
rifles that are primary that are not the shit. I can't remember the name of it. The Mythoclass.
well, sorry, I mean like in the first slot, like they're kinetic, I guess. Sorry, they're in the they're just in the first slot in their stasis, and it has chill clip. And this thing is amazing because if you land a full burst on a single overload enemy, the slow will cause the overload to be incapacitated. And if you land 2 full shots on an unstoppable enemy, it'll freeze it. You break the freeze, and then it stops the unstoppable. So it's just like that specific fusion rifle is amazing.
Yeah, I kind of just wish that they had that passive buff for most fusion rifles. Maybe not like to the same extent, but just a little bit of something to help with them, because I just always remember that they just felt like such a niche special, or a niche special weapon once that buff was no longer a thing, and the Mythoclass just went from being something that everybody and their mom fucking wanted to nobody uses this. Where is the tank?
Tank's not here, man. All right, I need to go do boring stuff because I've run out of vault space. I have 700 slots, and I always run out.
Man, somebody in this group has that monk tier 2 set. It looks so fucking amazing.
It is. I might.
It has green fart clouds around it. Who fucking doesn't love that?
I'm kind of tempted to just go play WoW right now because I could probably crank out another. I bought the DK one, and I could probably crank out another one before raid.
I just want to clear this place because then I can at least get the paladin one, and maybe I'll show up with that on just to be silly. But yeah, it's really, really funny.
If you like playing a support role in Destiny 2, there's also the healing auto rifle.
Hmm.
It is just it's a healing frame auto rifle. Yeah, it's basically Lumina. Hip
I always like
firing
the
at
concept of Illumina, just, I don't know, kind of comes off as being a bit mid. Always has been.
it's so like harming targets builds a restorative charge. Hip firing what this weapon discharge heals. Let's see, heals them with rapid healing, weapon damage, and it gives restoration, not just cure. But it's kind of broken. The only other thing I want to do is I want to get back into raiding because like I was pugging a lot of raids and it was a lot of fun. I just kind of stopped doing it for some reason, and I want to finish my Necrochasm.
Yeah, that's fair.
I am sad though. I
Oh,
just oh go ahead.
those green fart clouds look even better with the the monk mount.
I had a piece of Titan armor that I got rid of at some point without realizing it that it had perfect 10s in every stat. It was absolutely useless, but it was mine.
I always love it whenever I get a Demon Hunter tank because they forget the fact that not everybody else can double jump with them, so they just fuck off in a different direction. It's just like, okay, I guess we'll just be back here and have to run all the way around. I know it's fucking LFG, so you get damage buffs, all that, yada yada, but it is really funny breaking 2 million DPS on a single target.
I don't know. That's like I was doing okay the few times that I did LFR. I don't know, feeling good about myself for doing the most damage.
Hell yeah! Now you know what it feels.
Me and Slam are having an argument. Well, a civilized discussion over which jump is the best. Just like in general. And the answer is Titan jump actually sucks so much ass.
I'm unironically forgetting all the hunter jumps actually.
Well, there's
You got
triple jump.
straight, you got triple.
It's like you use triple jump and then nothing else matters because
Yeah. Like I can't remember the other jump, like because I'm 95% sure it's like, well, obviously triple jump, no shot, but like I can't even remember the other one. So I remember strafe was good for PvP explicitly or exclusively.
it's like warlocks have an unknown third jump called blink that actually also sucks so much ass.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Its function is to make you question out loud, why would I want this?
Of course. So I get on my hunter because I also can't remember what the third blink is. For prismatic hunters, the third blink or the third jump is blink.
I'm sorry, prismatic?
Fifth, sixth subclass? Yeah, sixth subclass. But you have high jump, strafe jump, triple jump.
High jump, that's what it was. Okay, yeah, that very. I don't think I've ever used it.
And I really wish I knew what was going on with my USB stuff. Can you say something real quick?
Something. Hello? Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I just hate my computer sometimes.
So that was an odd reward from that world soul.
I'm going to drag us up into the raid channel.
Oh boy. I did it. I got the paladin judgments.
I love how Blizzard is investigating claims that upcoming Hearthstone hero skins are AI generated. Why are they investigating it? They fucking made it. Don't they just like, yep, they are.
They investigated it and they found themselves not guilty of AI generation.
It's just the Obama meme of like them putting a medal around themselves.
God, it costs 1,000 to fucking transmog now. Jeez.
Oh wow, that just means those new skins cost that much.
Sorry, I meant just 1,000 gold for like full transmog set.
Yeah, like swapping it. I think it's that armor specifically.
I don't think it's the new skins. I think it's just purely. If I remember it, I thought it was always just the vendor price of whatever piece that you're trying to transmog over.
I don't know, maybe, but I thought it was.
No, if I want, yeah, no, it should be that.
I think it's just more expensive.
Okay, let me look if I just want to transmog just one piece. Costs exactly 73 gold. It is a little bit of a 1 gold uptick to transmog it from the vendor price.
Well, another way you could test is go into the sets and just try to equip another full set.
Yeah, if I want to go back to my usual look, it's the exact same price. So it's not based off the armor.
That's weird because like I don't know if I've ever paid more than like 500 gold for like swapping a whole set of armor and a weapon.
I wonder if no crafted pieces would be any extra. I mean, it's probably just because it's just more expensive for shit at this point. I mean, it's fine. It's only 1,000 gold. Who cares? But oof. This is why I always just stick with the same gear all the time. I don't swap it with the flavor of the day. Well, this is a one-time deal. I like how the belt has a lot more physics in its shit.
Overly animated.
See, like, it has the cape included, but I don't know, just to me, capes rarely look good.
Did you hear the controversy that Bungie was waiting God roll weapons? You were least likely to get them.
Really?
I mean, it's speculation versus what Bungie is saying. But like, say like there's just like, because like there's always going to be like that one role that everybody wants, and apparently you would be least likely to get that particular role, like that 5 out of 5 God roll, than you would like a 4 out of 4 version of it that's like significantly worse.
I wouldn't be that surprised if that's how it always worked. Cause that's how it always felt like it fucking worked. Not gonna lie, I feel a little silly with this entire set on, just because it's the thing that everybody's going to use. Just walk around Stormwind. Hello, fellow paladin. How are you doing, fellow paladin?
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Okay, so if I apply my Death Knight armor, it is 329 gold.
How is it that cheap for you?
If I change the weapon, it's still less than 500 gold.
Cause I just figured that, like, plate generally vendors for the most compared to any of the other armor styles, but if you're also vendoring, or like if you're also haven't, why is mine so much more expensive?
I don't know.
Are you using the mount or are you using somebody else?
The mount.
Okay, that's...
So that's me changing my transmog without changing my weapon.
I mean, I guess, yeah, the weapons are probably 200 gold. I should not be doing transmog in Dornigal. My computer will hate me for it.
Where is the guy in Dornigal?
The actual transmog person? You know, in the alleyway, or no, he's right underneath the inn. Yeah, it's about 500 gold if I don't transmog weapons. Okay, that makes sense.
No, it doesn't. You are settling for something that doesn't make sense. It does not make sense.
What?
You are settling for something. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say something. Hang on, I need to check something.
So my question to you is, do you have a, like, is your weapon also crafted?
No.
I bet you that's probably it. And okay, follow-up question then. 'Cause now I'm really curious. Is the price any different if I'm using Legion artifacts?
No, hang on. I have no. I found the reason why.
Oh, well then there you God.
Oh, I was about to say, how was I supposed to know that I had a stupid fucking passive for my class?
That literally never comes into play except for this random niche discussion that we're having in absolute confusion over literally nothing. Oh man, I wonder why it's so much cheaper.
Yeah, who knew?
Well, everybody, well, this just clearly means that Void Elf is overpowered and needs some nerfs.
Void elves are economically overpowered. Economically overpowered.
Yeah, because they have that. No, I thought it was the. Whatchamacallit, it's the fucking Drekthir that get the increase to their perception or whatever for profession shit.
I don't know what they get. My evoker is a gatherer, and that's it.
Yeah, that's what you'd want it to be. What other shenanigans should we do? You want to real quick do,
You better think of it real quick, because I'm queuing up for Chromie.
real quick do this? Just clear out a normal one of those. Priory of the Sacred Flame. That's just like the rep thing.
No. I mean, it's a shame that we don't get credit for it. Or that we don't get tokens for it.
Yeah, but the rep is nice.
I think I only just hit 15 with something earlier today. I don't care.
I have not been grinding out rep all like as much as what everybody else is going after. I am 18 with the Council, 23 with Hollowfall, 20 with the Assembly, and 23 with the Severed Threads. So like I'm getting there, and I'm not putting in any real effort outside of just doing the weeklies, and that's about it.
My highest is 16, my lowest is 14, so I've done nothing.
Must have been missing out on weeklies then. Cause like I legitimately don't even do world quests unless if it's like, oh, you just get a free 800 gold for this. Although I also have done a lot of the side quests, and I guess that does contribute to it. I don't know if you've been doing that at all.
No.
So to match with this set, I have the base Ashbringer skin on it, and it just feels so weird having normal Ashbringer. I mean, it's appropriate as hell for this. Do not get me wrong, but it just feels weird.
I still like the Nightfall or the Nighthold Paladin armor more than Judgment. Like I don't know why, it looks better to me.
Like, I mean, I'm still gonna be like, I love the set that I use all the fucking time, and that's what I'm going to be using. I just specifically for today, I just want to have it on just because I don't know, I feel goofy that way. I'm feeling kind of quirky right now.
I mean, I guess I get to at will change my transmog since it's 50% cheaper for me.
Now you're always gonna have to brag about that, just in like the most passive way.
Well, it's funny because like I didn't like think of that. Like I'd forgot that it was a passive.
The devotees have become
Because I accidentally have my single target build on.
The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
Defend.
Just keep dragging him out of the defense thing, because it's really annoying.
No, they pushed me out, so that's the best I can do for you.
Thunderclap. Shield slam.
Can you do anything with that holy energy thing in the middle, the secret flame?
Blessing of the sacred flame.
Neat.
Lunging strike.
I am also not in the right build.
No, I'm not out optimized for AoE. My damage.
Well, good, because I'm not optimized to put you in a situation for optimal AoE.
Come on, 6 seconds. Nope, there it goes.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi!
Divine Judgment. Pierce Armor. Cinder Blast. Repentance. Spear.
I figured this is normal. I don't need to be careful.
They're dead.
Savage Mauling.
Who the fuck has never played Metal Gear Solid in this group? Well, you understand what a sneaking mission is, though.
I think those guys might have gotten pulled by a bit extra stuff.
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? God! God!
Well, I also think that people are just stupid. They see a sign that says "Beware of dog," and they go, "Ooh, puppy."
Greater Consecration. Flame Strike.
Look at these lame paladins needing to cast Divine Storm.
Lanes. Destroy these outsiders.
Greater Heal.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Consecration. Consecration.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall.
I need to
at
target
our
something
feet.
first.
By the Emperor's will! By my holy hammer!
Oh man, my hammer's bigger.
Remember, if you ever feel useless, there are people who stay at heal spec when an overpowered blood DK shows up.
She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
These insults so frustratingly big. Thank you.
Veladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness.
Greater
Its
heal.
blinding light reveals the strength we
Greater
Arathi lacked. Army
Consecration.
of the Risen, the Arathi will defeat the
Fire
Nerubians,
Burst of Light.
conquer Kazalgar, and subjugate the world!
Greater Heal.
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no
Greater heal.
better than the Covis.
Burst of Light.
Foolish outsiders! Velad's sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions!
Oh, that's unfortunate.
What?
I'm not gonna have any damage for this entire bit.
My place be purified!
Purify.
Brothers and sisters!
Barrier of Light. Barrier of Light. Embrace the light.
I require a target.
So
Hey, look, we got the exact same fucking weapon.
Nice. So I want to try playing some other classes. I don't know like up to what extent I've been leveling that DK. So now that they're at 80, might try getting them a bit higher, but I want to try playing some other classes, because one of my genuine complaints so far with Paladin, as much as I do love Templar, it's really fun. It's just really weird how it feels as if though I don't do any damage if I'm not engaging with the hero talent. Like, it's a weird complaint to say that I don't do as much damage when I'm not using my main cooldown. It's a weird complaint to have, but genuinely I go from doing, like, I do roughly on average 1.3 mil to 1.4 mil when I'm doing like all of my stuff. But if I do not have my Shake the Heavens activated, I swear I'm down to roughly 400,000. Like, I just am completely gutted in DPS. And it kind of felt the same way when I was leveling that DK as well. If I didn't have Reaper's Mark applied, I just did no damage at all whatsoever. And I don't know if that's true with other classes too, because I like the idea of hero talents a lot, being basically subclasses. I mean, it kind of feels...
So is your thing, is it Hammer of Light?
Yeah, Hammer of Light.
So if you look at my damage done, mine is Reaper's Mark. So it plays, like, for that last boss fight, it plays like a decent chunk of, and I also constantly forget to use it. Because it's, what it is it takes a rune, so if I misuse an ability and it eats up that rune, then, you know, I'm just fucked.
Yeah, because for Frost, the version of Reaper's Mark is you apply it, and whenever you do Shadow or Frost damage,
Yo, how's it going?
the stack increases, and once it hits 40 stacks, that person blows up, dealing a lot of damage to themselves and those around them, and then in tandem, you get, your obliterates cost 1 rune and have a chance to apply another stack of
Yeah,
Reaper's Mark.
that's basically what it does for blood too. It's like basically the exact same, except swap out Frost Strike or whatever, like obliterate, and swap back in Marrow Rend.
It's not hard to do, it just kind of sucks to play. I shouldn't say that. It kind of just sucks when you don't have it. Like, you'll hear me just complain every once in a while. I'm just like, oh, well, I lost it, so I'm not doing any damage. Because I just straight up, if I'm not in constant combat, I run a really huge risk of just dropping my Shake the Heavens. And if something gets pulled at the exact wrong time, well, looks like I'm not doing anything for this fight. Which is fair, it's just, I don't know. It kind of feels like the power is a little bit too dependent on hero talents, if that makes sense. Like, they're not a small enhancement, they are your source of damage. That's how it feels like so far. Because it's not exclusive to Templar, it's also the same thing when it came to playing Herald as well. So that's why I want to try out some other classes, not for any particular reason. Like, I bet you I'm still going to be playing Paladin at the end of the day. It's just more, I'm curious if that's the consensus for every class, or if that's just a Paladin exclusive thing, and maybe a little bit of Frost DK as well.
Well, so I can only say that if you swap to a different class, as long as you perform as well in that class as you do in your current one, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Not for a while. No, like I said, ultimately, I still kind of feel like I'm probably gonna be maining this Paladin throughout the entire expansion. I mean, Paladin still is kind of my favorite class for the most part. Reason why I'm just saying, wanting to try out other classes is just solely to test how hero talents feel as an overall thing. Because I like them on paper, but in practice, so far they feel like you're a little too reliant. They're not a supplement. They're your main damage source. And that's not quite what they were selling it as. It's just pretty much want to do some personal investigation in how that mechanic works overall.
Yeah, because I was about to say the only other class that I really like put time into is the monk, I think, and I couldn't tell you what the hero class does.
I do not have a target.
Why am I still in combat? I mean, I guess I'll just walk there. I really do not like this event at all. It's so fucking boring.
Did you ever get mounted?
Huh?
Did you ever get mounted? Like, are you still in combat?
Oh! Yes. No, I'm standing right next to the thing.
Super quickly. Hold on. I can fix this. You. The codex is stable again, but the redirected energy is all over. Can you collect it and bring it to me? Another distortion corrected. Follow me and we'll head to the next one.
Have you done Awaken the Machine yet?
No. I have just hopped on long enough to clear out that heroic, and then you got on, so...
I've had enough Scourge necromancy for one lifetime. If we disrupt them, it might fix the codex.
Oh, I might actually get a different boss for once. I've only done this like 3 times, and I got Kel'Thuzad every single time as the final boss.
I got the, one of the bosses from Anchorage, the big blue guy.
Too far away.
I've only done it once, though. Because I have no idea what this event even is. Like, I should say, I don't even know what they were thinking when it comes to this event. Like, how is this at all engaging? Because even the theater event, which is also fairly nothing, at least that has a semblance of an idea of what you're doing with it. Like, oh, you're just... You, the grand hero, are just putting together a play. Okay.
Over the years, how many times have you been sent to collect piles of shit? You are not the hero of anything.
Exactly, like that's what the theater event is you're just the guy cleaning the poop again. But what even is the narrative behind this? Like, what are we doing here? Who are you people?
That can't be good. That's Osirian.
No, that's the guy that I killed before.
But the codex amplifying his bad attitude.
I wonder if he has the same mechanics as his original self.
I don't know, there was something that killed me instantly though.
Was it a meteor?
I have no idea. I just died randomly. See, that's what killed me last time.
Oh, that's just don't stand in that thing. Will this send us back to Daenerys? I think so.
Yippee. Oh, this does give champion shit. I forgot to do that in my DK yesterday. No, well, it's fine.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
Alright, I'm going to head to Hollowfire to turn in that thing. And then I'm going to go do Awaken the Machine. Oh, I'm still in the group.
I always hate it whenever they have PvP as the weekly thing. I understand it's supposed to be a balance to it all, whatever, yada yada. Doesn't mean I like it any less.
I think that they should just let us choose like the World Soul.
Well, the World Soul you can choose, but the...
Well, I know that, but what I'm saying is the weekly needs to be like that also.
We must settle inland's shadow from Veladar's light. The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames could dispel. Aid us, outsider.
That's weird that the weekly for killing Harrison is also requires you to loot his corpse, because it would feel really bad if you fucking killed the guy and you forgot to loot him.
Corrupts even our machines.
I have to go back and kill him again.
Gotta go find that level 43 to carry you through the LFR once more.
Azeroth. To maintain the key flame requires amassing a reserve of radiant remnants. Search the area. Gather the remnants from the land.
Let's go to Hopfall then.
Monstrous clutches.
I'm going to queue for Awaken the Machine if you want to join me. If you can. Can you do that with two people?
It should be a group activity still.
Key flame. You have our gratitude.
I don't know if anything changes if you do it as a group.
Well, as long as... Why did... Alright. Hang on, I have to see if I can make it to the theater real quick.
These are earthen
Oh, yes.
We need you to mount a
Quick run! Hurry!
I'm hearthing as fast as I can.
I'll be right back while you attempt to grab that.
like a program. Are you here to see one of our plays?
I've been struck! I cannot move!
Well done, my beloved Earth. I promise to never leave you with such a tyrannical master again. Now, grab his husk from this place.
You will regret this, Earthen. My sister Galah will strike you all down.
Do not worry, my stone-born children. You will never have a cruel master again. You are my bedrock. You are my foundation. You are my beloved Earthen.
Keep the gears turning.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the wait.
Welcome back.
Were you were you lucky enough to get into the theater?
I got there and only got 7 out of 50 approval.
Oh. Okay, so if I talk to this guy, can I join? Okay, it is solo then, regardless
Oh.
of being in a group.
You brought tools.
Okay, then I will be right back.
This is a story, I promise it's true. A tale of a crafty old robbery crew. They could clean any safe in a minute or two. They had hit every bank and post office too. They had snatched every diamond and valuable gem. Seemed like nothing could offer a challenge to them. Then one Christmas they hatched a most brilliant score. A plan for a heist not attempted before. So they painted their guns white and learned how to ski. They got their disguise from a Christmas tree. Then they went to the North Pole as fast as could be. They were going to rob Santa's toy factory. My kind of crew, like taking candy from a baby. They traveled through blizzards for over a week, till they saw Santa's factory up on a peak. By the candy cane fence they then started to sneak. Seemed security there was surprisingly weak. Round the factory building came elves on the way, bringing bags full of toys down to Santa's big sleigh. They were busy as bees, but they froze at the sound when our robbery crew shouted down on the ground. Then a plan as efficient as clockwork commenced, where they melted away the elf snowball defense. Then they hog-tied the reindeers inside of their fence, and the helpers soon slept, thanks to gas in the vents. Nice touch. They blew up the fuse box and turned on night vision. Then they utilized shape charges to get inside. They drilled through security doors with precision. Then manhandled Santa and had him tied. Oh yeah! so he couldn't see, and an ice pick was used to crack open his knee. Good one. After waterboard torture and kicking his balls, after hours of smashing his face into walls, they finally realized just what did the trick when they threatened to cut off Santa's beard so thick. You have got a dirty mind. So he gave up the code and they all gathered round to find out just what treasures were there to be found. As the vault door swung open, they realized why a heist against Santa had never been tried. They looked in the vault and they all felt like rookies. See, inside there were just lots of milk and cookies. Oh dear God, you fucking amateurs! Why do you think no one's done it before? Dickheads.
Measure twice, watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Do you guys have fly problems where you live?
Have what?
Fly problems?
Live problems? What do you mean?
Fly, like flies.
Don't follow.
They're a type of bug that fly around, kind of annoying.
Gotcha. Oh, fly. Okay. Why did it?
That felt like, you know, one of those, what's old light ballasts that got to warm up a little bit, then the light cuts on.
Yeah, because like I was hearing Blythe, and I'm just like, what the fuck is a Blythe? I've never heard of this before.
I started to say what Cuts was saying, but I was like, nah, he'll get it in a second.
Yeah, no, that's just me being
No,
a dumbass. Fletch can hardly hear.
I'm not talking about a wolfman from Elden Ring.
There's certain times of the year, yeah, it's like they come out of nowhere, and then it like comes a light rain, and they all want to come inside.
Because like
anything from little flies to like house flies to the big old like fluorescent green looking ones that you know just like were born from cow shit.
yeah, because like I went to the bathroom, but then it turned into me like going to war because I was just getting pissed off.
See, like, I don't have a large amount of flies, but I'll just have persistent flies. Like, if one makes it into my, into my current space, whether it be I'm in the office or I'm sitting here, like, if one just makes it there, they will make it their life's mission to piss me off. But I don't have, like, multiple. It'll only ever be one.
Okay.
Just sitting here currently fishing up for raid stuff. Want DK to show up sometime here shortly though before raid, because I would really like to be able to get that, or my necklace completely filled out.
No, you don't want to spend money on buying a new neck thing?
I mean, took the time to get it here, like to learn the recipe, so it's like, yeah, it'll be cheaper, what the hell. Get really sad when I have maxed out fishing and I have all the fishing buffs that I possibly can think of. So I have a fishing skill of 350 while I'm sitting here fishing up blood in the waters, and I'm still getting ghost fish.
I do not have a target.
Or ghoulfish, whatever.
Yeah, that happened to me the other day. I was like, oh, blood in the water. I'm gonna make the bank here. And I caught 4, I think, goldfish, and it despawned.
Yeah. Like,
I'm out of range.
I just want to be able to make food for the raid. What the hell, game? Just let me. I have yet to buy any sharks because I just haven't needed to, but man, sometimes this game is really stingy with the fish traps, I swear. Granted, I make it sound like though I'm threatening to run out, but I still have over 20 hearty meals, so we're good for a while.
You know, we also need to replenish the guild bank because I should be using that to help fund shit too.
Oh, like for food stuff or what?
That and repairs and potions and flasks and shit like that. Because I don't think anybody has ever put money into it since. You remember Macy, right?
Yes.
So she put in like 750,000 gold before she stopped playing, and I don't think we've just been coasting off that since.
I mean, I personally don't really tap into the guild bank funds for repairs, but yeah, I bet you it's probably running low, because we don't, I mean, we make some amount doing the guild weekly stuff, because that gives some bit back. How much do we have, do you know, or are you nearby guild bank?
I don't know off the top of my head. Let me exit combat to see if I can easily tell. No, I have no idea. I want to say we have like 150k in it.
Oh wow, we're really low then.
But if you also look at the money log, all it is Pi doing repairs on his 2 characters, and that's it.
Come on, Pi.
but I think as everybody is aware, I don't like there are some times where I'll just like put my foot down and say fuck it, this is what we're doing tonight. But 9 times out of 10, I'm not like that at all.
Oh, I get that. Why are you really wanting to run BRD?
No, I mean, yes, just to finish a single achievement. I don't even care if we finish. Like, I got my kill in LFR earlier today. I don't give a shit. But there's an achievement that cannot be finished in LFR, and that's why I want to do it.
I think I'd be more willing to spend the time if we weren't so close to getting ahead of the curve. Like, once we get that, then I'm a little bit more whatever. We'll spend the time doing other goof off stuff.
The only thing my reply to that is you don't remember Sylvanas if you think we're close to ahead of the curve.
That is true.
Like we have seen the last boss for a total of an hour and like 30 minutes maybe.
We spent like a good month trying to kill her. I very much remember that. But counterpoint, that's not like Ansarek is not a 20-minute long fight, so
I won't lie. I waited. They had a sale, and I bought the Sylvanas kill with nothing else. So basically, I walked in there, died, and got the achievement for $1. It was the best dollar I ever spent.
I require a target.
I don't know. I just remember like when it came to actual hard progression, it was one thing. The thing that pissed me off is like it was the week after we killed her, and we just could not fucking kill her a second time to like get other people the fucking achievements. Like, ugh, that felt like hell. But no, I fully believe you. But I guess just more to the point, it's like, well, we gotta start actually chipping away at defeating her sometime. And to be completely honest, outside of the achievement for like whatever achievement that you're trying to get for running Black Rock Depths, we get kind of nothing from doing Black Rock Depths normal.
Yeah, we could also just do heroic because again, I don't know how nerfed it's become.
Heroic has not been touched. It's just been normal that got the nerfs, so it'd be roughly as hard.
Was it normal? Because I thought it got nerfs across the board.
I'm pretty sure only normal and LFR got the touch-ups. Like maybe a little bit of HP decreases.
I do not have a target.
But as far as I can tell, it was mechanics-wise just normal in LFR.
Enemy health and damage got reduced today by 11%.
Even in here?
For both normal and heroic.
Yeah, I don't know. I still feel like the Outfit would just be better to do. Depends on how many people show up, I guess, ultimately. That's the other big complaint I still just don't like for some reason, is that they made it 15 at cap. It's kind of frustrating.
Yeah, that's that's a bold choice.
Like, theoretically, I could see why, especially when people were making dumb arguments over that before, of just like, well, it's supposed to kind of represent what it was like before when rates had hard set numbers, but, I mean, clearly...
Then hard set it at 20 or 40 or 10.
Yeah, after going through whatever the fuck that was last week, that was not even in the forefront of their thought process. They did not really care about trying to mimic what previous mechanics were like.
Well, I have discovered a new useless thing that Bron does during delves.
What's up?
The Shaman Hero tree, the Stormbringer, there's a node in there that you pick called Lightning Conduit. It says you have a chance to get struck by lightning, increasing your movement speed by 50%.
Okay.
Well, that's a buff, right?
Mhm.
And it happens randomly, but it's nice because I get 50% movement speed, and it's actually 100% outside. Well, he dispels it. Like I'll get struck by lightning, and I get the notification like it was dispelled. He said, "Let's get that off, that nasty off of you." So every time, like, because I don't know what its cooldown is, but I'm sure it's not much. But every time it procs, he instantly dispels it.
Why? Oh, you got 100 tokens already, did you?
Yep, time to go buy my second transmog.
How many tokens do I have now? 27, so I need 13 more to get to 100?
What does it do? Like, repeatable things give me tokens? What is the second one I should buy?
Monk. That's what. That was the one that you really wanted.
Yeah.
So everyone that's not a paladin got a writhing ringworm, right?
I actually got a writhing ringworm in my thing, or in my vault, but I had a better option from it, so I didn't get it. But hey, if everybody else got one, that means if it drops, you'll get it.
Yeah, that was the best thing in my vault on my shaman. My demon hunter got mythic shoulders,
Hell yeah.
which were not great for DPS, but fine for tanking.
All the time in the Isles.
I love DK's brave vote for extend BRD.
He went back down.
You know what? Good on Blizzard. When you buy an ensemble, it disappears from the vendor, so you can't buy it again.
That's not surprising. It's kind of how most of the time it works.
Well, I know some of them, like if you buy them, you need to make sure you actually like use the item and close out the vendor, because I noticed that on I think it was during the time walking, not time walking, remake.
Cuts, do you need to do the Headless Horseman still?
I have characters that I could do it on.
Okay.
Yeah, Rao can go and I can fake heal and DPS, but I'll queue as healer.
DK, DK to actually hop in the game. Ding dang.
He, knowing him, he probably won't get on until like 4 minutes after time. And that's not even like a random guess. That's just personal experience.
So funny how the first reputation for me to max out was the severed threads, just simply because I really like having the Weaver's passive buff. It's so amazing.
I maxed Halifall out first. The other ones are at 20 and 21. And I think it's mainly because I don't know, I kind of enjoyed doing Halifall to start with. Plus, the one little area over there it's got so much rep.
Oh yeah, no, Halifall is fairly shortly behind. I'm at 24, so I'm actually almost about to hit 25 as well. It's just, like I said, I only prioritize doing separate threads just because I really liked the collection buff that I get. It's so good.
Don't get hit by anything because I'm not not heal spec.
This.
Come forth, my minions! Unleash your breath! Choke them with the stench!
He still has like the coolest sounding voice of any mob.
That's a pretty good one.
Well, another character, still no Arthas.
Dottie, is that just from like cuts buffing you or something?
I have no idea. Yeah, I saw that too. Fucking 5 million DPS for
That was like single target.
Yeah, no, there's no. I'm pretty sure that guy has to take increased damage from some source because I hit that marker on him fairly consistently.
Is he or is he undead?
Yeah, I don't do extra damage to undead. If they're stunnable, they just get stunned.
Well, no. What it is if he's undead, he's an older mob who comes out like what 2 weeks a year. He might just be taking extra holy damage.
No, they don't have any holy vulnerability.
It seems like I was in there randomly with one other group that did. Well, even on my Demon Hunter, I went in there in tank spec and was doing like shit tons of damage to him somehow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy just has some kind of damage vulnerability for his health scaling, since everybody can, or you can queue to fight him on any level.
Is that Balthazar or whatever?
No, the Headless Horseman.
Oh, gotcha.
Also, DK, I need you to hop on your crafter, because I just need 2 more of those.
Well, like my meter shows your execution sentence hit him for 25 million.
Yeah. I get the feeling that there's something fucky going on because I see execution sentence was my main source of damage in that fight, and that's not normal.
Well, and Breath of Eon, which I'm guessing is come from because that's 16 million, and mine only was 5.9. I just shy of 6 million.
Can you remind me what you need to craft that again?
Yep, it is. 2 null stones, and the 20 marble stone. I have extra plasmite, so not worried about that.
Okay, so you need 2 per.
I had to recraft because it's always after you gave me that necklace. Naturally, they decided to give me one.
Yeah, that's what
Can you
happened
guys hear me?
too. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And you said 20 marble?
20 marble stone. Yep. And I'm up to a 10% multi-craft now.
So he's gonna make it for you and not say anything, and then when it procs more, he's gonna sell it.
Okay, I will mail this to the
not for
DK
him.
Phoenix in the guild.
Wait. Oh yeah, okay, never mind.
I was about to say, can't you just trade it to him and he'll make it right there?
Are you in Dornical?
No, I'm not. I can make it to Dornigal here shortly, though, if that's...
No, I can.
More
It's not a big
convenient.
deal. I'm not doing anything. I literally just logged on, so you're good.
Okay.
I just have to find him in my list of DK Phoenixes.
Alright, sent those things over.
And I can give them to you in raid if you want. Just do it that way.
Sure.
Just bring your gems with you.
No, I got those on me already.
Hail, honored guests and children of any age. A story awaits at the storyteller's stage. So stop what you're doing and come if you're able to hear Lore Walker Cho spin us a fable.
Do not proceed. You will be.
This Brutus sword needs a crafting table on its back end, and also one more seat for a vendor.
That's what they should have done. Threw a vendor on there. Really
Like, don't get me wrong, the mail's convenient because it's just completely mobile auction house. You don't have to do anything. But
I mean, they needed a third seat on the back for that one. All 3. But no, I wouldn't do that to Dottie. Dottie gave me 25k towards the pattern. I will gladly make them for Dottie. I haven't had any luck with multi-craft or resourcefulness on that.
That's just how it works.
Yep. I'm not
I just realized.
guy who
Oh,
literally
good.
got an entire axe refunded back to him.
I just realized with the Tier 2 revamps release, it's going to be the exact same thing as when Transmog first came out. Everybody's going to be wearing all the same sets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say some of the new sets actually look really nice. Like the Monk one's really nice.
That's the only one that people ever comment on, even if they don't play monks.
Like Monk is really good. DK is just amazing as well.
Yeah.
Is it though?
I mean, you look like Arthas.
Cool, I guess.
Like 12-year-old me really wanted to look just like a Lich King when they started playing this game. Granted, nowadays, less so, but I just remember that that was still just a really cool look, so it's cool that it's a thing.
Let me abuse my half off transmog discount.
Please nerf Void Elves.
Well, you do know transmog is free right now.
Yeah, if you go to the place.
Oh, you have to go there. Okay.
I also made 2 hearty feasts, so I have 2 feasts to give.
Nice.
But see, I've already teleported to Ashkahet, so I'm going to spend the 400 gold that is to transmog.
Oh, I thought it was just globally.
I wish. Cost me 1,000 gold.
Alright, I will send invites out in a second. I need to restart WoW because it's doing that thing where there's an invisible box that I'm clicking and there's nothing there.
I've been having like lag issues.
You're in Dornegal, then it's everybody.
Like all of Dorne, because like on the island, like when I was out mining, I was having that problem.
Yeah, I was having issues. It's really bad in town, but just anywhere out there, it's not great. I went into a delve and it was totally fine. I mean, I'm not really lagging per se, but I'm just waiting for my Delver's dirigible to mount me. Because it's gonna happen. I had to postpone my my new fiber internet. They have to bury the cable. Like they ran it down like our road. They ran it in tandem with the old phone lines, so it was kind of disguised. And I just went to check my mail and I looked up and I said, "That's Spectrum." So I went online and boom, signed up. The guy showed up and he's like, "Well, if your power pole was on the other side of the road, I'd hook you up in an hour." He said, "But they won't let me run it across the road, so I have to bury it." So maybe next week.
Do they charge you for it?
No.
They know, like, that's what they sometimes try to do, is they'll try to charge you. Well, I guess if you're a new customer, then they...
Yeah, they're literally going to have to bury it for half of the houses, down our road as people sign up for it. They have a salesman coming around, but he's not being a very good salesman, which maybe he is. He told my in-laws, like it was going to cost double what it's going to cost me, and I'm like, I just went online and signed up.
Well, the secret to that, right, is when your rate goes up, you move out and your wife moves in. And you get that introductory rate over again, because that's what we did.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that'll happen a year down the road, but maybe 3 years, because they also offer like cell service. They get it through Verizon, and which we're with AT&T now.
Yeah, Verizon. I mean, I like Verizon.
Verizon's okay. It used to be bad in our area, but I mean nowadays, pretty much any carrier has pretty much the same coverage where we're at.
Yeah, and that's what it really comes down to. Is
we got my son a new phone line, and because he gets home, and he's by himself for a little while, so we got him a cell phone, but it's prepaid.
Oh, nice.
Well, with this new, it's like $50 a month. Well, with this new Spectrum stuff, we sign up, we port both of our numbers over. He gets a free line, like free for as long as we have the service. So. We're gonna do it. We're just kind of waiting till they get everything set up. And also, if I sign up for gig and I only get, half a gig, then I'm gonna switch to their half gig plan.
You shouldn't if it's fiber. Fiber's pretty much pretty accurate.
Yeah, and I mean this is all new stuff. I mean they guaranteed me that I was gonna get that both up and down. So.
Yeah, that's the thing with fiber. So because it doesn't have the nodes, basically each house has its own node versus regular internet. That's like our problem. And like they just started offering fiber in our area, but I mean if Verizon or if Spectrum raises their rate again, once our introductory is over, I might consider it.
Do you guys know what the extra adventure tonight's going to be? Lumpy is not here.
Oh, guess I'm healing.
Hey, can you reinvite Pardak? Apparently when my thing goes AFK, it cancels my invite. Thank you.
I was looking at all the coin stuff that I haven't done yet, and I might be able to get a third ensemble today.
I think I can. Well, if you hit the 100, you can unlock. You can basically get unlimited. So.
Yeah.
It's the repeatable thing.
Once you hit 100, you can repeat Chromie. I mean, you got to do the whole event, and you get 2. But I was looking it up. So it was Chromie's thing. Obviously, if you do the 2 chests, that's 10 right there. The 2 crates. But that was the other. There was another repeatable one. Oh, the world bosses, and then if you do Korra or BRD, also gives you 1 for every boss you kill.
Yep. Anubizeth is here, and it is 11 out of. I'm at 11 out of 16, and you can just turn it in for another, I guess, buff.
Why am I only at 8?
Because it's random.
Because I did LFR earlier, and last night.
Oh, okay.
But you still need 16 to turn it in, right?
Yes.
I was at 15 of 16 last week when I turned it in because I missed week before, and then I got up to 11 after the clear. I still missed out on 1 because I didn't do Queen last week. Didn't bother with LFR or anything.
I did Queen last week for the 3 tokens. I'm glad that it's 15 tokens now. Or 12 or whatever. There was another repeatable thing. That's gonna bother me what the hell the other thing was. I thought the pet battles were gonna add it. It didn't.
Is it the world bosses?
Yeah, I think. Well, each one will give you a token once per week. So, sort of.
The quest doesn't become repeatable.
No.
I mean, this week would be a bad one for that anyway.
Why?
Well, they're spread out all over, right?
Well, yeah. It's the 3, the dragons and the.
Or do they still spawn in Tanaris?
No, nope. They're all over.
Because last week was the one right there in the zone. That was nice.
Yeah. They should have did portals.
Apparently, it's the random time walking dungeons and the Codex of Chromium that seem repeatable and spammable.
Time walk, okay, that's right. It was.
And then the bosses in Blackrock also drop tokens, including the mini bosses.
Yeah.
And believe me, I can spam some time walking dungeons. I actually know they nerfed that, right? They increase all the HP?
Yep. Oh, probably because it sucked when I was in there.
How did it suck? It was amazing. I could pull those dungeons in like 3 minutes.
I can guarantee you
No, I'm
that
saying it sucks
that
now.
health
Is what I'm
change
saying.
would not change any of that.
Oh. What was that, Dottie?
I can guarantee you the health buff that they did would not change that fact.
No, things just stay up longer. Now, I did have to actually heal the tank that I was with, but it was like a level 37. Monk tank? I don't know what they were doing.
That's right, they changed how they scale now. Now it's actual scaling instead of down leveling, right?
Any tank has, pretty much. Actually, I don't know about Warrior. I can't speak to Warrior, because I haven't leveled mine since
I think Warrior's fun. I like playing it better than Druid, actually. I just put too much shit into the Druid.
If you bring a demon hunter, people will like it because that will give us the magic debuff.
I mean, if you like doing damage at the same time, I think Druid is the highest damage tank.
It also depends on how much you suck at tanking, because apparently DKs were supposed to be really good, but then here I am losing threat all the time.
I mean, I'm popping everything and I'm doing literally double your damage on the pull, so I'm gonna rip.
I've felt
Yeah,
a
but
lot better with Vengeance now that I can snap aggro pretty quick, but then I also can die just as quick.
Vengeance tanks are squishy as fuck.
Dan, if it was only this season that this was occurring, then I wouldn't care. But it's been ever since Shadowlands.
Apparently, Eldraki Reaver is the play for like high keys, but you have to be good at it. And like that's what some people were in the Discord were saying. Like anything below 12s, if you're dying, you're playing it wrong. You know how like Knight seems to just stay alive while the rest of the group wipes and runs back. Apparently, Demon Hunter can do it too. You just have to know what you're doing.
The thing with Demon Hunters I've seen is when they do that, they get really low, and you're like, oh god, they're gonna die, and then you just see them jump back up immediately.
Yeah, the Reaver has a lot of healing and then shields and whatnot, but you just have to know what to do. I don't. That's why I play Fellsguard. It's pretty simple.
I've been messing with Reaver when I play on mine, and it's not bad. So DPS has both regardless, right? Because there's only 2 specs.
Made one of those for tonight.
I need one more finery. I'm at 15.
Did you do LFR?
I'm gonna start pulling trash.
Not today. I just logged in.
Well, what the heck?
I got lucky on really 2s last week.
Well, I mean, I did it. I did it last week.
I mean, same. I mean, we did a full Claire Sans on Zurich, and I did her afterwards. I did LFR for the 3 points.
Only for them to make it 15 today.
Don't feel bad, Patty. I only have 8 as well.
Do you think we should wait for the cauldrons till tomorrow?
Yeah, maybe hold them if we're gonna go after Queen. We're gonna work on her tomorrow. I definitely don't have mats to make another one for tomorrow.
See. Well, I don't have concentration to make that tomorrow.
Yeah, it cost me 700 to make that one.
Yep.
And that was with several 3 stars.
I can do it with. I think mine was all 2s, but.
Yeah, I think if I used all 2s, it would cost more than 1,000 concentration, so.
I think the. actually, no, I take that back. I think maybe the vials were freeze.
DK, you got the stiff?
Oh yeah, yep. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I was like, I thought I mailed them to myself, but they're in my bank. My war bank. I hadn't pulled them out of there. What the fuck?
I'll drop a feast as well.
I'd have fucked up and put them in my regular bank.
Can someone hit their pay to win mount real quick?
Yeah, does anybody have an auction house mount?
$90 for a mount.
Only 6 tokens.
That's what it had me at. Yeah, well, I don't want to buy another fucking tab.
And with where they are right now, it's 1.5 million, which is not awful.
You assume I have 1.5 million.
Did the token go back down? Yeah.
No.
Hold on, I'll be right back, buddy.
It dropped to 206 on Saturday, and now it's up to 258.
And on some realms, it was at like half a million.
That's not how that works.
Well, Oceanic and that are different.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, EU's always been higher.
It was. What is it? TW is Taiwan.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's super high.
Did you guys see the flying, fucking spectral tiger mount? Jesus Christ.
The China one.
$83 US, or it's a discount of $83 if you already have the other one.
What isn't it? If you owned classic, or I don't know. I thought it was phrased weirdly.
No, if you own the original spectral tiger.
Did you see the $1,000 mount that was just the recreation of Dalaran? And you could fly that around, and it was just basically that entire city. Somebody like made a joke image of it.
That would be hilarious, honestly.
Just have a fucking pirate steering wheel.
I really want to believe that video I posted earlier though was real.
Only guy buying the bandage in an arena.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on your definition of real. Like, he did it. Now, whether the other team was in on it and didn't attack him so he had time to mount.
Wait, what happened?
The video of the guy getting on his auction house mount in an arena to buy bandages as a joke.
God, I linked that so like today and I can't even find it.
swear to God, it's been if it's in my it says it's in my inventory. It's pissing me off. I literally have searched through everything.
What are you looking for?
These fucking sockets that I made for Dottie. I thought I mailed them myself, but I didn't see them in my inventory, so I was like, maybe I would have them in my bank. I promise you, I'm not trying to keep them. They're somewhere.
Those the ones you made from last week? I thought you mailed them to him.
Fucking idiot.
Oh,
No, I just made.
I need new ones. I gotta really
The
good
ring in your vault?
Oh, I thought you were pie. Sorry. There you go.
Yeah, I'm wearing a costume right now. Thank you.
So clear like the water on a full moon night, like magic. Everywhere and it feels so bright, yeah, it's sparkling. Gonna be holding you tight, that's how I feel. It's like every time my eyes meet.
One more upgrade and I can be done with Rune.
Way up in here, and I'm about to lose myself. In a dream, in a gentle light. In my mind, I can see that it's always been you. But in my heart, a secret fell. Someday I wish we could remain.
Oh, Pardak, who are you?
I was gonna do Dottie.
Okay. Did you already do BRD and like LFR cuts?
Today, yes.
And you have it unlocked, right? Or have you not? Did you not unlock 100 yet?
Yeah, I have 100.
Did it give it to you in there? Because it's just once per difficulty, right?
Well, I got it. Like I did LFR earlier, and then I just got the 100 achievement like an hour ago.
I'm just curious if you get one for each difficulty. Or... Probably not, because it seemed like it'd be OP, but I was really disappointed with the dragon set. It looked like it could have been cool. Like, let me look like Malfaria, at least.
No, right as I pop my cooldowns.
Yeah, I always have to kind of edge off a little bit. That part.
Everybody head over here.
Maybe not now.
It's being real doofus. Okay, jerk one.
If you're attacking him now, he's taking like 99% reduced damage. Just so you know.
I only wanted to do 1% damage.
Gotta utilize those cooldowns.
That doesn't mean we.
No.
Oh, keep going, keep going. You can die here.
No.
So let's just not feed him. See if we can kill him before he kills us.
I forgot that I'm the only shaman, so you're just now getting your shaman buffs. So the reason he didn't die.
Well, there we go.
My fault.
It's Lumpia's fault. If he was here, we wouldn't have had that problem.
Right. Yep, exactly. Everyone pick up some biscuits.
You get hit with a rand plus in freedom, you are immune to the effects of the roots. It's Eugene over there if you want. Easy peasy.
Nice, 2 fighters. Those aren't a guarantee to avoidance on those pants, right? An actual roll.
No, I think they are.
No, I mean like just from the drop. I don't. No. Okay.
Oh.
Like those pants from the one dungeon last week mentioned that I got and then converted them and it was gone and I was like, what?
You and I, we've been going the distance.
That wasn't gonna happen.
No, I was laughing because I'm pretty sure me and 2 other people just kept stunlocking Knight.
Yeah, it was me. That's why I was laughing.
Because like I hit him with the first one. Oh shit, he's doing it again.
He got me with the first one, so that's why I was like, alright, he's not getting this one. I was like, man, that's lasting a really long time. I didn't realize you did it too, so.
Yeah.
My favorite thing about this holiday is the fact that I have an instant mount. Instant mount. It's on all my juice bars right now.
I'm not mistaken, that thing does not have the ability to do flay, right?
Do what?
That broom can't fly anymore.
Yeah, it can fly.
Okay. So it's ground mount.
I mean, in here it's the ground mount, but it's
It's always the ground mount.
No, like
I fly
it
on it
used
all
to
the
do.
time.
It
Are we
used to do
talking about the blue quality one?
Yeah, it used to do the old
Yeah, that
style
one's
of flying.
Yeah, that one's broken.
Okay.
That one is
But
only
the,
ground mount,
but the Eva's mount, that one's instacast.
How do you get that?
it was the
Creators post last year.
Oh, okay.
it was guaranteed. Like if you just did the trade post.
There's no way to reset this boss, huh?
No.
That other
I don't think so.
I think there's shenanigans,
They
but
fucked it up.
I don't know how to do that.
So yeah, like I was really disappointed when I was like, oh, I always love this thing for this year. 'Cause it was a really good way to just instantly mount up, and it was handy for doing a trick-or-treating like Robin.
You know how I learned about that one?
What?
How I learned that one doesn't fly? When I jumped off of a cliff and tried to use it. Like,
Oh, you learned the hard way, gotcha.
I mean, I'm a priest, so it didn't kill me, but I was just like, oh shit.
Gravity is
I'm just sitting
harsh
here
and
smiling,
turns
still
nature.
thinking that's pretty cute. You guys are so happy about an instant cast flying mount.
I hope they turn it in druids into a 3-second cast for their slots. The other thing that's bullshit with druids that they really need to fix, and I'm really surprised they haven't, was you can't wing clip a druid.
Even if you could, they can just automatically quickly shift out.
So but the thing is what should happen, because it's what happens to every other class, is if you wing clip somebody, you're in combat. So you actually, if you did it, you would just turn into you should turn into the deer form because you're in combat. Because like I can't mount, I have to like wait a half a second. Like I have to get it far enough away so I can remount before that happens.
What they actually need to do is let us stay in our fucking human form so we can actually use transmog. Or give us like a half
Like dragons.
shift form, yeah. Because, you know, I don't actually give a shit about the new Druid T2 because who gives a shit? I'm a bear.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
you have Worgen that can do transmog, so have something similar to that.
Yeah. Well, I thought they were supposed to.
I'm gonna remember the beam on the first thing this week.
I think a Baron T2 would look pretty cool.
Or give them like an armor set. I mean, they could even do the same thing that they did it with dragons, honestly.
Make sure you check your groups.
Shoulders and belts and I switched to Pete Bardex, so.
Okay.
Unless you also did because you switched teams.
I was like, this is easy. I only have to heal 5 people, and then I said, oh, wait a minute, there's Zed.
No, you still only have to heal 5 people. That's why I put you in my group.
A lot of move green. A lot of move
Get
green.
over here.
I had the stupid spikes. Then I had to grab those ones.
I fucking. Okay, now you should be able to hear me. Maybe?
Trying to talk
Yes, we can.
before?
Well, like when the transition went through, my all my USB stuff once again decided it wanted to reset, like it likes to do. It's getting worse.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the interrupt guy and drag him over to the left one.
Hello, fellow team. I ain't moving.
I just deemed it as a little inconvenient.
I will say, Tatsu, if that was like a legit flying mount and it actually is the entire city of Dalaran, I probably would go 100% fly around on it. And then if anybody's like, why would you ever do that? I'd be like, I just hear the sound of broke bitches.
So
It's got to be like an 80-person mount, though.
it depends, right? It are you able to use the auction house if you're not an engineer? Because could you imagine? You spend $1,000 on a mount and you can't use the auction house because you're not an engineer.
Well, my mage can use it. Well, and does that mean I also get all the mage portals? So like I have those portals within portals from that?
No, it's just all around. But the only thing that you can't use would be the auction house because of that.
I feel like you wouldn't be able to run around it. It's not like it's. Well, for that much, it better be autonomous. Like.
And what would I do for more mastery?
Okay, hang on. I need to restart my game real quick.
That little ghoul flying up there.
Oh, come down here, buddy.
That was excellent. He had the swim animation and everything.
My poor ghoul.
Oh, that might be trouble.
Oh my god, that was a one shot.
Yeah. It's not fun. I do
Well, we
not
only had
understand.
one healer here and one tank.
Well, no,
Oh no,
it
Roller's
mattered.
back.
It was almost 6 million damage. That one
Yeah,
did.
they just cast Fatal Arrow on one random person, and it's like, fuck you. It's a repair build check.
So,
Don't hit me
where
with the
would
bomb.
you sit on the mount that is
You'd have to sit
Dalaran?
up in the tower, and then that's how you control it. So you have to get in the driver's seat. If you're gonna actually utilize the city, you have to like teleport up to the top tower, then you drive it from up there.
Oh, see, I was imagining the tower being a butt plug, but I see what you're going for.
I mean,
No,
that'd
it's
be
actual full-size Dalaran.
yeah, it's full size Dalaran.
What? That's insane.
It's a literal island. Like I'd be in here and you wouldn't see this zone anymore. It's just me on the island.
I feel like that would make playing the game a little difficult.
Well, can you imagine everybody with one of those?
It would be a troll mount.
It's just so big that it just covers everything.
My question becomes, if you're under the effects of something that increases your size, does that mean you have Dalaran but bigger by 30%?
Yes.
Yeah.
Somebody you use gammon and then
Hey, you don't have a tank. Res me, please.
I was trying to. I was stuck in
he's back.
combat.
Like when they used to cover quest givers with mounts.
yeah, you just quit. You just cover
just-
up Dalaran.
Just cover
Yeah.
entire zones with it. So if you're not a part of them, like if you're not riding them out, does this version of Dalaran have collision for other players? Like, do they just
Yes.
go
You immediately.
through it? So like, would
They have to be part of your, like they'll phase through it, but if they're part of your, they can only interact with it if they're part of your party or raid.
Okay, because like I'm just trying to think of the logistics of just whipping out Dalaran right here, because you can still use any mount.
Even better is if you do that and you're in a place that doesn't allow you to mount, like if it's won't fit in there, it literally just does that opening scene of The War Within where you lose it and you have to pay $1,000 again to do it.
You go to mount, it just explodes and leaves your mount log.
Yep. And then you have to go pick up the pieces of it to rebuild it.
Or pay $1,000.
It's like it's this Nerubian Titan quest.
So how about this? Here's the true fucked up question. How long do you guys think we have until we get our own wheelchair mounts?
I mean, the fell cycle is it's close enough.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Please tell me somebody did that on purpose. And it was just him running out.
Whoever did that, Taz, I love you.
So if I jump off, will somebody try to catch me?
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, I can. Yeah.
I made it.
Where are you at? Oh, hold on.
I'm up and I'm getting ready to jump down where the warlock gate is.
Go for it.
Oh, he ported me up.
Go for it. Go.
Yay!
I missed the platform.
He didn't know what to do because I was on my mount. So like he attacked me a couple times and thought he hasn't done anything to me. I don't want to be an asshole.
Don't want to be rude.
Okay, so we'll take the Dalaran mount one step further, right? What's the instance called? The jail?
The Violet Hold.
Yes. That will turn into something like the mine shaft farming spot in the garrison. So you can like go there and like manage some things and you get resources and shit from it. But only Legion resources.
It's also a dungeon, so it can be used as a summoning stone as well on that mount.
Have Dalaran will travel.
Being built for a fictional $1,000 mount.
know, Pi is writing all this down to give to his friends at Blizzard.
Oh god.
No, I'm gonna take it one step further than that. So
So
Dalaran is now player housing. So you rebuild Dalaran, but it's your house, and it works similar to the Serenity pots in like Genshin, where you summon a tiny Dalaran, and then you actually shrink down to the size of that to go into your little place. I would spend $999 on that.
Dude, that's what it's going to be. The Legion Dalaran's the premium housing they do, and Wrath Dalaran's going to be the freebie.
Yeah.
$1,000 for the Legion Dalaran, 10,000 traders tokens for the Northrend one.
Yeah, we get we get the well, they did complete it, so technically we could.
Well, let me accept. I was reloading add-ons.
I can't believe you've done this.
If it's your mount and you use the portal room to port somewhere, what happens to the mount?
It just despawns. Basically shrinks back.
No.
Everybody on board just gets dropped out of the sky.
Yeah.
I'm here.
So I'm just trying to think of the logistics, like when you're doing the skywriting things and you're like twirling around in the middle of the air, does that mean the entirety of Dalaran just does barrel roll?
Yes.
Wait a minute.
And anybody
That's
that's not
cool.
strapped down falls. You just see a bunch of
What
little
if-
tiny people falling.
You just scrape
What
the
if
tower
someone
against
in your mount like summons their own? You know what happens then?
It implodes.
Wait, I
like
can
a bag of
technically
holding just creates a black hole.
If I'm on the Dalaran mount, I have my own mount too, right?
Yes. That's what he's saying. If then you would have your own. Then everyone summons their own Dalaran, and then it's like Dalaranception. And then it's just like in Dungeons and Dragons, where you do the bag of holding trick, where you hide a bunch of cows in there, or you summon cows from 20 feet up in the sky, and that just does the falling damage at like, and then you just kill Onsark with one hit.
Let's see. There's a game that I played that was something like this, that you could put things into a chest and then drop that chest on people, and the chest would do the amount of damage for however much it weighed.
Is it Baldur's Gate 2?
No.
Do we want to move the boss a little bit and put our stuff here?
No, just keep going counterclockwise. Or yeah, counterclockwise.
Lust.
God, Lumpy is slacking today.
I had one job. I bought vampiric here.
Well, to be fair, there's other folks that can do hero, because I definitely didn't pop it on the first boss or the second.
We do have a lot of classes that can do it. We weren't blaming you. We're blaming Olympia.
Do we have a lot of classes? Because I see 3. Is that a lot?
More than one.
3, yeah, 3's accurate.
Well, I could make people start calling it out if I start using ghetto drums.
Including the person who was yelling for it could have cast it. Oh shit, okay.
Oh, that's a little off center.
We're gonna hang on. Run up. Well, no, there's one in a fucked up spot. Actually, no. I'm gonna bring him over here. Then there's only 2 lines that people can need to use.
One fucked up.
Then we move him back. And okay.
Oh, I needed my buff. This new trinket's kind of weird.
Oh, I didn't realize that was an int only.
Different pets. Pie. So get good scrub. You should be bringing one.
Pi, you should have a macro.
Boston here is
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
Pi, you should have a macro that if Lumpia, then pet. If no Lumpia, then this pet.
Exactly.
I was gonna say while we were talking about D&D, I did try and convince my DM to let us do the peasant rail cannon. He did not buy it. And if you haven't heard of that, it's worth a very funny Google.
So our friends, we always play. We always do a Halloween D&D one shot.
There goes night.
And usually it just we turn into murder hobos for the nights. We're all goblins, but we're always we have to wear a costume. And we have to trick or treat basically. And the one year they did, they had basically the summon one where they figured out where you could summon a cow, like a small creature. I think it's like 35 feet up in the air, and then drop it on said big bad. And it's like a certain number of cows. Like you basically roll and you get an X amount of cows, and each one does like X amount of damage for every, I think, like 5 or 10 feet of fall damage. They've used that on one or two campaigns before.
That's good.
Can we please have these guys be a little farther away from where the boss spawns?
I'm getting pulled, so I will help you in a moment.
I think we're in combat with. We gained a friend.
We are in combat with everything.
Well, I have threat with something. So.
It might be one of the.
In the back.
Yeah.
And the Frostweavers just randomly shoot. You can't.
Okay. I just was glowing bright red, so.
I'll let you know.
Or did somebody say they needed a action house mount?
did the thing.
Woo!
Oh, this is a hero not at the start of the fight. Take these out as far as possible.
Nope, not yet.
Can't roar when he runs.
Remember to take your webs out on this one out further out because we always get stuck here.
Let's say if you can, try to like line them all up over there so we don't even have to worry about them.
Because normally, if you can time it so those clear it, it's fine. But that does make sense. So put the webs on there as far right as you can go. I pop vampiric here, so a lot adds up too.
I like how it's a bit of a delayed death reaction.
Right?
Oh, that's right. Shit.
I'm gonna run and get my buff.
Yeah, I'm only at 13.
Same.
Oh, the Blight Master moved.
As I say, if we kill 2 more ads, we get a new flight path.
Well, the kill these. Now I'm getting my buff.
I looked away for just a second. That motherfucker almost pulled me off. Kaz, if you disable general chat, how you know if there's crazy bread?
Also, it's hot take central. Let it happen.
Oh, I think the other thing, Cuts, is the PvP quest in Korok's Revenge. I think we'll give tokens now too. Do you have that?
Like the objective quests?
Not the objectives, but like the repeatable ones. So like turning in, you know, cloth and all that bullshit.
Oh, there's no way those gives tokens.
I mean, they're not.
Because nothing would ever get done. Oh, they're incredibly easy. All you have to do is kill 3 people, and you can turn it in 8 times.
Well, Korok's nothing gets done anyways. People just farm the 500 honor, and then that's it.
Well, for killing Korok, that one's easy because all you have to go do is Ring of Blood in Gundrak.
What do you mean in Gundrak?
The Ring of Blood event.
Honor.
No, well,
No, you just have to farm honor in there.
well, no. There's another quest to kill Korok in Alterac Valley, but you can get credit for that quest killing him, Korok, the version in Ring of Blood in Gundrak.
I don't know. I know there was some PvP quest that becomes repeatable that they said that you can do. I think that's the one.
This one gets you a weapon. It's shitty, but it might be transmog.
Can you share it?
Mine's a polearm, so I don't know what it would be for you.
No, the quest.
I did.
Oh, yeah, nothing.
Oh, no. That. Nobody is eligible for it. None of you have entered Alterac Valley ever, apparently.
No, I've already done the quest.
Yeah, it's one and done, right?
Oh.
Because I didn't get it last week, and I definitely picked up quests in there.
Hero. You got orbs, get out. You get targeted by the lines, you need to stay out until the orbs pop.
Oh shit, I did see you guys heading in that direction.
Okay, that is gonna be awkward.
Yeah, just a smidge.
And I accidentally hit roar, so this is going to be...
Good thing this ability works in all movement.
Yeah, we got intermission now, so we should be good. Going clockwise. Stay out with these before you...
We're doubled up on green, so...
I'm going to take it reddish. Be a little awkward. Okay, we are tripled up there. Clockwise.
Oh, that sucked me straight through a rift.
DK, wake up.
Go orange.
Wait after those lines, because it's like right on all those lines.
Well, I mean, I rezzed you 20 seconds ago.
I mean, I wasn't paying attention.
That's why I said something.
I think everyone is going to get a mark. Well, this first.
Last one, yeah. Counterclockwise. That's the last one. Now it's the whole room. I think. I don't know. One more. No, it's too many deaths. Don't release.
So close. Placing down another feast. Missing the shaman buff. Thank you.
Damn it,
You were not
Olympia.
alone.
Remember, if you got hit by that, keep your orbs out.
I was at a really bad angle there for a second. I was like, Yellow, looks like, maybe. Or red.
You go bluish.
When this intermission ends, last.
Clockwise. Last one.
I'll go to this one. You can stay roller. Oh.
That's alright, I can eat myself across the room.
Yeah, luckily my void torrent was up.
Someone's orb like clipped me. I was watching Pardak and it was someone else. Me and him both were in the same area.
Are you able to get yourself?
Yep.
Ooh,
And I got myself up, so I shouldn't have burned the res.
One's pointed across the room. That's bad.
Ah, that was me. My bad. I didn't even see it.
Okay. Knight, can you roar this?
I'll get Pardak up after the intermission.
Counterclockwise. Get the orbs out. Seconds for next res. Res is up. Ooh, watch them orbs. Yep.
I was surrounded by people with lines coming out of them. It was pretty intense.
Yeah, that's when you just have to clench and hope that they miss.
Shield, shield, shield!
Okay, now it is my turn to run out and turn the thing in.
Me too.
Rolling 2 more. It's like you're getting one single one every fucking time.
We'll clear up to the next boss, and then we'll circle break.
Yeah, I'm only at 14, so I get the feeling that it's only going to be up for the queen, which I guess that's when you only really need it.
You could theoretically get 2 off of the worm.
Listen, I'm not gonna hold my breath over it.
I'm just saying, I've already turned in the quest, and I already have 5.
How? What? Oh,
Dude,
geez.
yeah, how?
I have no idea. I think I was like one of the first ones to turn it in when it became available.
I only have 13.
Because that first week, I think I got 7 on this guy, 1 on, or maybe only had 1 on this one, but then I did it on my Demon Hunter. And
Honestly, that boss isn't
so I had the 8
too rough.
Yeah. Yeah, once you get the boss off, I mean the mount off of the last boss in here, every boss drops 2.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, that's some bullshit.
I mean, I'd buy it. Checks out.
Body, don't get the temptation.
Must.
It's a you get.
Stag beetle.
That's how you get flipped in the middle of nowhere.
But I got wings.
Let him fly. You let that man fly.
Calculated.
If only they had a mob that would do that in like M+. Easy kiting.
I want to see that just to see the MDI bullshit they come up with for it.
Like, yeah, Echo just went from boss 1 to boss 2. Well, that's weird.
Did that mob also face out?
Everyone phased out, like the whole raid
Okay.
did. 'Cause
Yep, I also did that.
Yeah, I knew what you were doing, and but I turned around and everyone disappeared.
Number of a pylon. If I can find the damn things. Reserve that 2 minutes that's on my flask.
Define wrong.
Everyone's 100% parse. Showing a little star that's fewer than 50 parses for that spec, which, yeah, that's not a thing. If they purged their stuff with all the recent hotfixes buffing everybody or what?
It looks like they're accurate except the rankings, but for me, it shows all the rankings are just zeros or really low. Yeah, I don't know what they fucked up. This is just to make sure that everybody's back. All right, we're just scrounging up $5 for 7.
This is another hero pool, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Get out with that web. Never mind.
We're only popping 3 on this first one.
I got the big one.
Don't pop an extra.
We have a worm in the back.
Oh, you're so lucky I got raided. I'm mulliganing it.
lust. Thank you.
Yeah, I was just giving it a second. I started the list whenever you pulled it, and you melee was just gonna stand there and wait.
I got this big one right next to the boss.
How big is?
Make sure we get interrupts on that worm.
I'll get the big guy at his tail.
Yeah, I got the big guy that's behind me.
I'll yank somebody over
I
here.
got the cluster.
Need one on the big guy. Ooh.
Give you that speed boost.
You're focused by parasites. Run away from them.
Make sure to interrupt the worm.
You're on blue next. No extras.
I got the one.
Need the cluster. Or green.
I'll get the big guy when he spawns. I'll get the big guy that's right here. That somebody needs to break. Oh, okay, somebody's there.
We're good.
I got the first nerf on the swarm over here. Or not.
Make sure we're clean. Yep, make sure we're cleaning up those parasites.
Parasites. I think they're all dead. One more round and then ignore, or?
Yeah, probably just do these 3 and then ignore. Or maybe get just the big one in the second set. But for right now, just the 3-round orange.
I got the cluster into the balls.
Use health stones if you got a shield on it. And you're below half health.
Well, gotta grab that spider.
Honestly, I think we could probably just ignore, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't break anything. Don't break anything. Pull them away. Doesn't matter if he covers
Parasites
anything up. Don't break anything.
Yep, get away from eggs.
Woo!
Hey, look at that.
What? Oh, wow.
Rings for everyone this week.
Oh, wonderful. One finery. Just what I wanted.
Hey, I got one too. That's 6 more.
Can I get a res?
Yeah, we're working on it. This was basically had me out of current combat.
Let's see who had more haste. Like I did.
Next time we could probably only break the closest eggs in that first break and then just ignore the rest. So let that be like 1 cluster.
There is justice in the world. None of the paladins got the ring.
Just less competition for next time.
Just absolutely robbed blind.
Next week it'll drop with a socket and then another tertiary.
That socket doesn't matter on a ring. It's what, 700 gold to 7,000? I don't remember.
Lumpy, I'm so happy. They've been heroisming wrong this whole time. Shaman buffs haven't been going out.
I mean, I can leave.
No, you being here will maybe fix these issues.
Man, sounds
So I'm going DPS now.
You're Saint, probably.
I'll leave that up to Saint.
I mean, if we're feeling extra adventurous, we could leave it up to the wheel picker. Bardak has your shadow set just in case.
I do have it. I haven't played Shadow much in raid environment, but I have it.
Maybe I should have come in after you guys did this one.
Then you would miss out on the scope. Saint, do you want to go DPS or?
Yeah, I can go to PS. Give me a...
I was gonna say too late. I already switched, but I'll switch back.
I think they'll miss your healing more time.
You mean I'll just have to actually heal more? So I've been enjoying the paladin heals.
Just give me a minute.
How about you guys all go? And Lumpia said he'll solo heal this whole fight.
I was about to type in I'll go elemental too, even though I don't know what I'm doing.
Fuck it, we don't need heals.
I was about to say he and I could probably two heal.
I like the pair you have on you, so let's go DPS for a round, and we'll see we'll see how it goes.
Question is, should I go melee or should I go range?
Range. It's going to be the answer every single time that is a question.
Like damn paladins and DKs.
Hey now, play nice.
Learn to be ranged. Well, paladins actually are kind of ranged.
I just want to hit stuff with an axe.
Wait, who's my partner?
Oh. Let's see what the markers have to say. Dottie. We're out with that. I disagree, but whatever.
Charge in 3.
Already went yet?
Margin 5. Next lands up.
Dispel?
Next lands up.
Sorry, I was trying to get in, but I was also getting chased by a big skirmisher.
Well, I don't think any of them got dispelled.
Yeah, I think it's a spell problem.
I dispelled one of them.
Well, I thought 3 people with it on them, so it must have jumped.
I didn't see any names change.
Let me ask the scholars all night, so I just missed the spell. I thought it was just one that we were missing.
That's wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Bad touch.
Totally turned around.
Luckily, they seem to have a long respawn.
I guess it would have been a little funny though to battle resist under them all.
Want me to go heal?
To be honest, it didn't feel
I think
short
we
on
were
healing
fine.
until
Yeah, I
the
think we were
dispels.
fine until the dispels didn't go.
Yeah, this. One to say there's what, 16 seconds, 12 seconds, something like that.
Yeah, we
I
should
don't
both
know.
be able to handle it, and I probably missed one. It would be my guess. I'm not sure.
No, I
Yeah.
realized it's too late.
Yeah, you don't. One of them you have to dispel pretty quick, and then that person who dispels first should get the next their dispel available just before it goes off on its own.
There's
I
enough
can
time
do
in between that
mass.
DK can hit mass for each one too, probably.
It's 2 minutes.
Not oh, I thought it was. Oh, it used to be 45, right?
Yeah. And then apparently people like Shadow Priest too much because of that. They whined, they nerfed us. Because we actually had utility.
It does help if you run to the middle and call out you need the spell.
I can always see who has it on Voodoo pretty easily, but it's a matter of locating them and making sure they're where they need to be.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
This works. I'm being focused.
Oh, it's probably not great though.
Charging 5.
Taking that damage.
Yeah, he's
stacking
stacking
damage.
debuff for that.
I don't though.
Oh shit, it's me and Olympia.
Oh.
Oh,
Sorry, dude.
that's okay. We went for the same one, so. Mastery, please. Thank you.
Charging 5.
Oops.
I can get myself up.
Peaky Dotty Saint.
Peaky Dispel.
Dottie Saint.
Got him.
Alright. DPS Caster Boss.
Should we save one? Are we in phase 3?
No.
No. There's another intermission.
Looked like you transitioned weird, so.
Has Dotty Zed.
Has Slam.
Yeah, dispel me.
Mine's on cooldown, so.
Just has. Staying near the center.
Dispel Peaky.
Everybody get away from the center except never mind.
I'm not sure what happened because I didn't have
Weird.
it.
I only
and
saw
then
one on the
suddenly I did.
boss.
Yeah, I
saw
got
one on the boss, and I
dispelled.
only saw one name on the frame.
I got dispelled right away.
I'm not gonna... Aha!
What kind of shenanigans was that?
The Death Knight kind of shenanigans. I got stunned, became untargetable, got myself out of the stunned, he got confused and left.
You prepared for that?
Yes. In fact, went out of my way to make a shit ton of them.
Don't you have a permanent one? Or
Yes.
do you not have that? Oh.
But I made a bunch of the consumable ones because sometimes I use it more than once every 30 minutes. Sorry, I think that was me baiting you, Donnie.
PDK roller.
Peeky dispel.
Roller dispel.
DK dispel.
Go this thing off me.
I got it.
There's a time where your mind plays no role. In the space of your heart.
Oh shit, he shouldn't be on me.
Thinking back to the days that have come and gone. Close to you is the place I belong.
Knight of Saint Zed. The middle.
Zed, get to the middle.
I'm in the middle.
Okay. DPS the cash boss.
Their mission's gonna happen soon. Watch your feet.
People stray from the trend. That's when all the rules are start to bend. In a world where we hide from the truth, standing up, who I see is only you. Crossing time, crossing lines, leaves the path unknown. Turn around with a smile, you are home.
Really said fuck you to us, Bardak.
Keep watching your feet.
You and I are like a magnet, side by side in a line, and it's pulling through. Wanna hold you warm and stay near you by your side. Never know how it feels until we've tried.
All happening.
Never mind how we fell apart. All that matters is your heart. Another kiss.
Save some clips for this, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh hey, Pi, it's you and I.
A simple touch and you bring
Watch circle.
me
Start happening.
knees. A gentle warmth from behind. Lovelier than was 1,000 times. It's the time where we open the door.
DPS new brush.
Son of a bitch, I got break me up quick. I'm not in bear form.
We'll be heading to the middle.
Yep, slam roller Olympia.
Careful when getting up.
Just slam, everybody else get away from the center. Alright, DPS caster boss. Thank you.
Nothing happening for a long time.
Hooey.
Oh my god, I'm
Hmm.
still only at 15.
I got my doohickeys. Be right back.
Remember, you can teleport to the beginning just by jumping off the edge. But if you help clear trash, you get a teleport directly back to the boss room.
Don't forget to also turn in your skip. Which opens the door back up to the first puzzle.
You give it to a monk or an evoker and see if they get tertiaries on the piece.
we were just gonna pick this up tomorrow and then just go finish off BRD. I think that's what I heard.
What does everybody else want to do?
Who pulled this big group of people?
Probably the one that just said, "Oh fuck."
Yeah, it seems likely.
I mean, I know there's this like cool ability. I think it's called
Oh, there's people
Shadow
coming.
Meld.
There's people coming.
Yeah, they could probably push Shadow Meld and these guys wouldn't run up here.
Joke's on you, I'm getting away from them.
Doesn't seem like that one's really moving.
He's like, I'm gonna wait till these guys pull the boss, then I'm gonna teleport in.
It takes like 3 steps and then he
So
does
we're
that
still on
8-second
combat.
cast.
It's okay. Cuts is running in.
I'm also not going to run into mobs and aggro them and then drag them to the group.
Oh well, this dude, he's aggroed on the group. He's just like taking a couple steps and then he does his AoE, which apparently doesn't reach the steps here.
So does anybody else want to not do this for the rest of the night and maybe pick it up tomorrow?
I don't really want to start another flask and food set. Like 20.
Oh,
left.
did somebody drop their stuff?
No, nobody did yet. And that way we'll have full
Yeah,
potions.
I'm gonna drop my cauldron right now.
I have 6
I will not.
Vantis runes due for tomorrow. So.
Well, let's not drop anything, and
Everybody
we'll.
else seems looking price-wise, like, are they stupid?
These are 2-star. I think when I looked earlier, because I was gonna sell them, they were like 700 gold. I think last week these were like over 1,000.
I'll say if that's the case, I can just make them on my Death Knight. So.
Yeah, I can make them on my paladin. I just can't 3-star them.
I think I can probably do 2-star. I don't know.
Yeah.
Look.
I think I did 2-star with concentration because I just have like started putting points in it. It's 1,700 verse. I think the 3-star was only like 1,900 maybe.
Yeah, worth the extra gold.
Yeah, 200 verse really isn't gonna make that big a difference. Say that, and we'll get her to 1% and die, and be like, well.
So we'll don't drop anything. We'll save whatever we have for tomorrow, and we can spend the rest of whatever buffs people might have. We can either pull her for 20 minutes, or we can go fuck around in Blackrock Depths for 20 minutes.
It's supposed to be easy. We only have 3 bosses left. Easy.
It reset.
Well, I can extend the lockout.
Yeah.
You can queue us from here too, right?
No.
You have to be at the NPC.
I mean, he can more or less do it. Just teleport to what you want to take care of it time.
I have a convenient teleport. No, I don't.
Here, that guy.
I was about to say that's the one I was about to use.
Is that convenient-ish? You can't see the last 3 bosses with very little trash taking that long.
Yeah, because in BRD we'd have no trash. We'd just be going right up to the next boss.
Yep. The trash in the last boss is the only thing I was probably.
DK, are you also going to the Caverns of Time?
I can, yeah.
I've already done it. Somebody will, unless somebody already has the quest, somebody will need to pick up the quest and share it with everybody.
Oh, I haven't done. I can share it.
Okay.
Do you want to pass me lead, or are you coming here?
I'm heading there.
I'm gonna go turn in my doohickey quest for this before I go anywhere. The skip quest.
I actually already have that one completed. I just did not turn it in. Is that a weekly thing?
Yes.
Yep.
Whoop. A big I'll do
skip quest.
You have to fly back to where the skip door is.
You can theoretically turn it in right before we use it, though.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, you could do it tomorrow too, so you don't have to go all the way back there.
Wasn't thinking about that. Yeah.
Why are we here, you son of a bitch? Hang on. Alright.
Did you extend your lockout?
I did, but I'm gonna leave the instance group. I'm gonna reset dungeons and I'm gonna see if that fixes it. Because if not, we've already left Palace. I'm gonna call it for the night if I can't get this to extend properly. I know.
Probably because we were in it.
I don't know. Did everybody get that? Okay, then yeah. Yeah, everybody's in an instance group. You don't have to make sure you've left that. You can't just teleport out. Well, it looks like we are done for the night then. Well, you know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna go see how much of a bitch this guy hits for. But let's see how nerfed this place is. Not that I'm gonna clear it tonight. But hey, the dungeon difficulty is set to normal.
Thing even do anything?
No, not really.
We just gotta kill the big ad, or the ads so that, or walk into the ads so they don't die.
Yeah, like run into the small ads.
Oh, I see. The puddles just get bigger when they spawn. Is there a comp swap on anything?
Oh.
I think on the ads because of the slag armor, but
Well, in theory, as long as we're like killing them all, that shouldn't be too much of a thing.
got a couple big ones. I mean, our health bars aren't moving, so it obviously feels a little easier.
I know it feels like he's just like not his HP bar isn't moving.
I'm trying harder.
Doing my best. He still has a fuck ton of health, but I don't think they made him a face roll, but a coordinated group apparently is gonna take him down.
I guess the real test would be the third boss, and that's too far in for me to give a shit.
Yeah.
What's gonna be funny is my extending the lockout. I'm not gonna get any loot.
You can unextend it, right?
Yeah, I just did. Hopefully that helps.
You didn't get locked to it, so I'm wondering if you could, prior to that, you could have queued in by yourself and then invited us. Wonder if we all had that instead.
Don't know. Yeah, I got 3 tokens for killing him at least.
Oh, I was like, I didn't, but yeah, I did. It really wasn't bad though. He felt less painless or painful than last one.
All right. Well, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we'll just do Queen for however long.
Werewolf moved into here, right?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, guys.
It's weird because we scienced the lockout saving, so I don't know why extending it didn't work.
How about good night, guys?
Night, take it easy.
This is the small indie company that made this game. Get
See
it?
you folks. Good luck tomorrow.
That's true.
Yep.
Oh, not gonna be here?
No. Gonna be flying.
We'll have a safe flight.
Black eye.
Well, thank you. See you guys next week.
See ya. What's up with the new sounds on Discord? Is that something you did?
Halloween.
It's Halloween sounds.
It's what?
Supposed to be spooky, but it's kind of just annoying.
Oh.
I'm
It
just-
sounds like a door jam.
There's a setting somewhere that you can turn it off.
They changed it, what, yesterday or today?
A couple days ago.
Yeah, about a week ago.
You go to
I
settings
haven't
and
been on
scroll down, notification settings, and scroll down a bit. There's like event sounds. You can just set it back to default.
No, I don't care. Wow. I had to do the one Vorquin, and then they immediately did another Vorquin right afterwards.
Fucking Spectral Tiger, are you kidding me?
Really? Oh, damn, I should have been there. I got the Royal Swarmer.
Can you make
I am
max
an
quality-
engineer. A what?
Max quality fishing rod.
I don't even think I can make a fishing rod, let alone a max quality one.
Say, what profession is a fishing rod?
I thought fishing rods were engineer.
Well, I mean, like I don't know the pattern.
Gotcha.
I don't even know if mine does. I don't even
Probably
know.
one of the probably those things you have to buy with the artist.
Pick the money warbear. Come on. Don't be a coward.
No, I want him to pick the Traders Gilded Brontosaur. Magic Rooster.
Or was somebody mad because one of them was a love rocket? Do you know what the fishing rod is called?
Give me a second and I'll link it.
Yeah, let me know what it's called because I kind of want to look myself. If it's under profession stuff, I started working on mine. Ooh, brown streak.
Only reason why I assumed it was engineer is because it requires a lot of engineering parts.
Well, if it requires any, well, I guess it probably won't require the spare parts because is it an engineer only usable item?
No.
Yeah, I can't make that one.
Oh shit. I got the Rock Shredder 9001. That's the new refer friend. That's the first time I've seen that one. There is two of us with it.
I think I'd like to get my hands on that next.
I don't have the center main charger.
Apparently I do.
Yeah, that was a free one.
I thought the only one I had was the oh, that was on the trading post, that's right.
Yeah, they brought it back on the trading post, but it was.
Yeah, it's a recruiter friend, but
no.
The only actual recruiter friend one I have is the X54.
It was made. It was in. It was a different promotion at one point, and I think they did it. You could get it on that. I can't remember what the hell the original. Hold on, let me see if it says. Because unless maybe I got it when you got it. Was that a Twitch? Was there a Twitch thing for it? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I thought there was a promotion for that one. Because I definitely didn't get it from Recruit a Friend. I was in the same boat as you, the rocket. I missed the camel, or the camel. I think it was a camel or the flying machine. I don't know, whatever that was. I was salty with that.
I'll be honest, I can't even see where to learn this stupid fish thing. Because it says that it's under the aggregate fisher friend.
Anyone gonna whine about pay to win?
Oh, I think I have that one actually. The Fisher Fiend? I thought that was just a. I didn't think that was a fishing pole. I thought it was just like an item you use.
It's a tool.
Yeah, it's the fishing rod.
Oh. Yeah, I think I have it then.
Because there's the bind on equip one, which is green quality, and then there's the bind on pickup one, which is the blue quality and just a bit better.
Let me look. I think I might have picked it up.
Yeah, like I don't even see it where it's learned, so I'm just annoyed.
I think it's Acuity. I think I picked it up because of something else. Let's see who won.
One guy won on my server.
I joined
Yep.
late.
Yeah, I showed up with 7 already done, and I matched 7, or 6 were done. I matched 7.
Yeah, I showed up and I was at 10. I had all, but on this server I had all of them. But hold on, Daddy, I'm gonna look really quick. I think I have it.
Yeah, I didn't put points into that talent tree for engineering, so I just don't know it.
I don't know if I can 3-star it, but let me look.
I mean, that's fine. I can always just try to commission somebody else to get it. I was just hoping someone had it, but I knew it'd be a bit niche for engineering.
Of course, it's on the tune that's not in the regular guild. Because I think I'd have to invite you to our guild to do it. I don't know how that would work. I don't know how cross server works.
Just do like a guild order and fill it.
Yeah, cross server, you can put it in for personal.
Oh no, I don't have. I just have the green one.
That's no worries.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was a fishing pole. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Cuts. It's because you have to have points in the inventors, the profession gear, and then you learn it from notes. So, hold please. Like, I knew I saw it somewhere, and I saw it as an option, but I didn't pick that when I picked something else. But I think I can learn. Depends on if my invent gives me enough notes. That's where your notes come into handy. So if you still have a bunch of notes left over, you can use them. As long as you touch that.
I kind of do.
I only have 9, so I don't have enough to get it this time. So if you still need it like tomorrow, I probably can do it. Assuming I get 6 of the note.
No worries on it.
But yeah, it's just a random thing cut. So as long as you put I think just a point in the profession item one, so that's under engineer equipment, right side, bottom one.
Yeah, that's the one tree that I don't have points into, and my engineering's only 66 because I've been slacking.
Yeah, I think it requires you to do 5 points at minimum, 30 on the top tier, and then 5 on the bottom one. So it's not too many as long as you've put them on the main node.
Good night, take it easy.
Come on, give it a chance, automatic. Here, there, anywhere you wanna be romantic, automatic.
Olympic sounded so different. I don't know if you got a new headset or it was just one of those
He
days
just
at work.
sounded dead tired.
Yeah, I was gonna say he sounded totally different. It was one of those I'm sick of today type of sounds.
Let me need it. You ready for this? Been waiting for this. Tasting your kiss. Giving in. So clear like the water on a full moon night, like magic. Everywhere and it feels so bright, yeah, it's sparkling. Gonna be holding you tight, that's how I feel. It's like every time our eyes meet. Yeah, every time like lightning.
But yeah, I don't really do much with my engineering stuff. I picked up the guns, and like the guns, you have to put all 30 points in to be able to actually make a decent gun. Like, not even the 3-star it, just to be able to use the crest for it.
Yeah, the jewelry for jewel crafts is the same way. The last node, you have to have 30 points just to be able to use an enchanted crest on it.
Because I literally, there was some guy that it was 10K is what he paid for. He actually paid me for it, and I was like, I'll make it work. For 10,000 gold, I will figure it out. And I did. I had 1 book left to buy, and I bought the last book with it. And then I was like, that's worth it. Damn, this sucks. I have there's this clamp, but it requires so many materials.
You know I can't help it, baby. Wanna touch you, let me taste you. Love you, rub you, kiss you, miss you. Monochromatic, our love ain't that. It's a 7 cut of loving and it's all I got or not. It's hot, I gotta move it, gotta do it. Painted up in love, cause it's gotta believe it, feel it, touch it, see it. Trippin', flippin', make you need it. Can't stop it, and you know it's right. Come on, we be feeling this vibe, and you know it's gonna get all hot up in here. In the night, gentle winds pass by.
Don't ask me why I can make it now. I cannot 5-star it though.
Only 3? Or is that 5?
It can go up to 5. I can 3-star because I don't give a shit about concentration.
Because I think it's just a small bump in perception, which is kind of whatever. Because I just want a fishing rod that I can actually start dumping all the poles.
What's your rep like with the Kaluids? Because that one's a good one to use them. Or do you not have the heirloom one or artifact one?
No. I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, that it didn't do Kazolgar fishing.
Yeah, I still use the underlight angler.
I put my Algari on that, but I had the other one for when I do delves.
Oh, hang on, they fucking broke it.
I'll give you the the best mats for it all as well, so it's just less concentrate.
Broke it how?
The underlight angler's undercurrent ability used to work, and it doesn't anymore. Oh, hang on, it's still there.
You just have to fish first to trigger it. It's stupid. You have to basically cast a line into it, and then it'll work. Or wait, is that the one that teleports you to the fishing things?
It teleports you to the nearest fishing node. But like, I still have the ability. I just haven't used it, I guess. I could have sworn that I had that on my wheel of fancy fucking teleports. Huh.
Alrighty. I'll put in a guild craft order for it.
Yeah, my engineer was down to 404 gold, and then that guy was 10k, and I'm like, all right, yes, I'll figure it out.
Alright, guild craft order has been placed.
Well, I can 4-star it.
So that way, I should maybe stand a bit better of a chance at getting those annoying sharks. That's a 10 skill bump, not really handy.
Oh, I have 2 feasts too, by the way. Tried to give them to you.
Nice.
I checked. I was like, let's see how many mats I had, and I have to make 2. So like, got you. Well, actually, I had a mat.
Hardy feasts are warbound.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh fuck yeah, that's right. I mean, I could drop them, so you don't have.
Yeah.
To,
Just like remind me before
Yeah.
I get into it. I have so many things that I need to get rid of in the bank.
I'm just happy I can start using all my notes again. Because I think that might have been why I stopped doing inventing, because it's like, oh, this is pointless. What do I need to do this for?
Yeah. Well, because you had said that, and I was like, I feel like there's got to be another use for them.
Well, it made my life a little bit easier, that's for sure.
You know, I can also make a couple of other high-end crafting things too. But just minor and tailoring stuff, so it's probably not helpful for anybody.
I mean, the mining wouldn't hurt, but I genuinely don't even know if I need higher mining skills specifically.
And I need to work on that, and then like picking up the bags. That's now that I've got all the books, I can just start buying the bag patterns. Since each profession has a bag, even though some of the professional ones kind of suck, like the alchemy one, kind of I think is one that sucks. Like it's discovery, and even some of the points that you spend, it's like, all right, I discovered everything like the first week, so why would I want this bag? Give me something else. Give me a better bonus. I mean, it's a 36 slot bag, I guess. So.
Love how hopeful some of these NPCs are. It's like, oh, maybe hopeful. Like maybe they'll like waste all these fucking $100 materials on my shitty fucking one's quality weapon.
They said we're supposed to increase so that like, give me the common items. Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess the only plus side to that is sometimes your resourcefulness will give you some of the items. Like I've definitely got a bunch of 3-star sanctified ore from that. But if you ask for sanctified ore, like I'm on my blacksmith, I'm not making that. You can get fucked.
This feeling burns deep. For the first time, it's hard to believe. It eats me.
Oh, I got a multi-craft on that. Wiring, nice.
All that's left is to give it. Loving you like this is something I fear, but I can't run away. Please let me near. So just hold my hand. Let's go when you see. Time will stop when you're next to me.
Oh yeah, they did fix it to where you actually pull out of your guild bank, right?
The warband bank, you mean?
Yeah.
I guess they did. That's I would know better than I would.
Well, I don't see all these materials that I just used.
Someday we may have to part, but we'll pull through it. There's a change I haven't noticed till now. Has this been happening when you're around? At that time you had me far out of reach. Slowly yet surely I'm caught by every move you. Loving you like this is something I fear, but I can't run away. Please let me near.
Now I can make the Fisher Fiend.
Let's go when you see. Time will stop.
I can 3-star with a 1-star mats, it looks like. Might have to make that for the alts, actually.
I think I'm gonna get off for the night. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. And I'm getting off here. I will be back tomorrow. Don't know what I'm doing. I might continue Odyssey. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Take it easy.